Hey everybody, we're live on Twitch and YouTube and all that stuff. And I figured out how to use render delay and I'm playing around with it. It's fun. I already had a render delay, but I didn't use it correctly. I never really used it. And it's like, I figured out that if you do everything at once, that you can give a lot of information. And when I go up really close, it's like, I'm serious. Hey. Yo. Hey-yo. Hey-yo, hey, hey, hey-yo. Hey-yo, hey, hey, hey-yo, hey. Hey-yo, hey, hey-yo. Oh, it's the opposite of what I experience. So for me, in my point of view, when I go closer to me, I feel like it's going quieter. But like, when it goes further away from me, it's quieter. And when it gets closer, when it's closer, it's like... One of my YouTube videos got copyright stricken because I played Landslide Performance, so I am apologize to Fleetwood Mac for their performance. I am so sorry. I did not mean it in disrespect. I was using it to practice so I could learn this song. Sadly, we can't do that on stream. Unless you have permission from the people who own it. Okay, so that's different, but it's very nuanced. That's all I can say. That's not all I can say. It's very nuanced. It's very nuanced. Oh wait, is the audio What if I could just delay the audio the same amount? Oh, if you talk long enough. That was an episode of Cheers. Her name was Rebecca. She was a nun. She was a nun. Yeah, some people are asexual by spiritual. And that should be respected by all. All. Yeah. But I'm not a nun. I'm not a character in a fictional character in an 80s sitcom. But sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. And everybody says stay, stay, stay. Everybody knows your name. Cheers is brought to you in front of a live studio audience. Please enjoy the confections available in the lobby. Quit staring at my tits. Quit staring at my boxes. So video gaming knowledge is like your tits. Sometimes, literally. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't mean that in an offensive way. I mean factually. But that sometimes bringing things up in certain situations is not a very good thing to do. Certain situations don't call for being an asshole. It tends to be most situations. There may be situations where being an asshole is important to be. Like if you're like the CEO of a company that's like trying to get us into outer space so that we can survive as a species. But he is an asshole. And I think he knows it. And I'm sorry, Elon Musk. I mean, I'm an asshole too sometimes too. And I'm also a bitch sometimes. I'm also a piece of shit sometimes. And I hate that part of myself. But I also need to think in a different sort of way. Okay, I'm going to turn off the render delay. It's bothering me. Okay. I think the audio is delayed too. I was going to fix it. Okay, so I was going to do advanced audio properties. Okay, so you could do sync offset. And so what I can do is I could look at the exact filter that I have on, render delay 4. Delay is 500 milliseconds. So that means I have to have the audio play in advanced audio properties. I have to have the microphone play. A sync level is going to be 500 milliseconds. And let's put monitor on. What does that do? Off. Okay, there we go. And let me just check the stream really quick, just to see. Because I mean, I've been playing. I think I'm done playing with the render delay. Oh, it's already open. Okay, let me. Testing. Okay. Oh, I can use my own stream as a delay. It's even easier than I thought it was. I'm stupid. I'm a dumbass. Hey, Extra Naughty, how are you? Okay. And if I want to turn it off, I just have to mute the stream. I don't know what you're fucking talking about, fucking 2 cents, dude, but, I am not XQC, by the way. I am not the Rebecca that he mentioned. I was just playing that as a meme. Or am I? You'll never know. Oh my god, Wolfie, how are you? Tutu wanna play? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let me turn off the okay. Let's play some chess, my friend. How are you? Ajedrez. Yo juego ajedrez. ¿Y tú? ¿Cómo se lo juego ajedrez con Mía? En multitud. Let's play. Let's play some chess. Why do I... Okay. Let me fix the render delay that I added. I didn't need that. I can just do 0 milliseconds. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to fix my OBS settings and filter really quick so that everything should be the way it was before. Let me turn off the render delay that I had. That was just so I could look at my hair and see if the back of my head was okay. And then I kind of played around with it a bit. Well, now I figured out I could just use my own Twitch stream as a render delay of its own without having to go through so many lengths, so many right clicks and clicking in boxes and typing in numbers non-stop instead of just using a tool that just does it automatically. And hey, I don't have to do any work to do this. I just have to look at my Twitch stream to see a render delay and I'll be able to have instant feedback. And over time, I'll have to do that less often and or maybe use it to my advantage. Stir up drama on Reddit. Get to the top of LSF. Let's go. But you can't do that if you're a good person. Oh, wait, you can if it's very performative and it's a great performance. But I'm not a performer. I've just been trying to live my life. So that part's the truth. But I think in order to understand how to do a performance, you have to experience the emotions. Not necessarily the events, literally, but the emotions that somebody might experience during similar events in their life. Something happens to somebody, it doesn't mean that if it happens to you that you're going to process it the same way as somebody else. And they might have a different it's completely different people. But not only that, but it's completely different geographical locations and in communities, and also different just different people in general. And I don't know. I just think that it's important to have context for certain communities. However, that does not excuse behavior from communities that can be harmful across multiple communities. So it's you have to think of your overall community, which is all, all of your county or whatever, or all of your state, or all of your country, or all of your planet, or all of your solar system, or whatever you got. Whatever it is. Whatever. Oops, I forgot about that check. Oof. It was... Okay, I think I get a pawn here. No, but I've already down a rook. Oh, no. No, I equalize. I don't think I lose any more material. Oh, no, I'm going to lose a pawn. Oh, but then I pin the knight after castles. I have to go back here and I do have center. Okay, oh. Oh, no. Might have to trade. If I trade, I lose. My goal is to not lose right now. Okay, so now I have to trade, and I can't take the rook. What I can do is I can take the pawn! Okay, so now if I can get the rook... If you save the rook, I get the knight. Unless you castle. Doo-dong. I don't think there's a checkmate. Oh, but you do get the pawn, like I said. And I get the rook. Oh, but you castle or you move the knight. It doesn't matter because the king's there if you move the knight. And if you castle, the knight's guarding the rook. But, I think I can just draw. No, I don't. I think I'm gonna still lose now. I think I tried to draw and it didn't work. But I'm gonna try my best. Maybe my luck can turn around. But I have calculated already. But my calculations may be incorrect, so I'm just gonna keep going. Because if I'm really bad at chess, I lose a piece here. If I'm really bad at chess, then how are my calculations correct? So I gotta learn, trust my instincts, but then as soon as I get data from them, adjust. The problem with that is I keep doing that in every area of my life for eternity. But I feel really good right now. Although I did smoke a lot of weed, but then I threw up before that, and that kind of made me upset. And that's one of the reasons why I set a date on my calendar. And I said no more weed after that, because I have surgeries coming up and stuff like that. Yeah. And the thing is, it's I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but mentally, I feel like I have to prove to everyone that I'm actually trans. Oh, nobody will believe me. Oh, oops, there goes my queen. Nobody will believe me unless I get my surgery. And obviously, the reason I'm getting my surgeries is for a very deep necessary reason. And not for, and nobody in their right mind would ever, or nobody in their wrong mind either. Most people in their wrong mind usually get some other kind of help first. And then, people change over time and gather themselves and improve themselves, and you learn to accept the parts of yourself that you were scared to work on. And it takes years, and it's just frustrating how people want to create laws that prevent people, teenagers, who don't know which puberty they want to go through yet. And so shouldn't it's instead of forcing them to go through a permanent puberty, they keep using that as an argument. But you could say that going through their natal birth, natal means the one that you were assigned at birth. So when you say you go through your natal puberty, that's just as bad as forcing. So would you force a child to take hormones when they're 12? No, absolutely not. So that's why you take the blockers. It's a compromise. Yeah, it does delay your puberty, but doesn't that help you focus on your studies? Because you're not going to be as sexually active as much. You're probably going to enjoy school more. You're probably going to make better friendships that last a lifetime. And those relationships obviously evolve over time, not necessarily romantically, but it's just, just letting kids, if a child, I didn't know. There was no vocabulary, maybe I would have known if I was born in the Zoomer generation or whatever. I don't know. I can't know. Maybe it's exactly the same. It's just a different, flavor. It's human society is kind of we all think that the previous generations were different than ours, and really they weren't that different. They just had a different environment. But if we improve the environment, maybe we improve the other part. Oh, that's a draw. GG. Oh my goodness. Let's play a rematch. I got my coffee with me. I haven't had breakfast yet, so at some point I need to take a few minutes to go make a peanut butter sandwich, but not just yet. I tend to to just sit there for the morning. I'm kind of upset because I threw up a little bit this morning. It wasn't too bad. It's just I had coffee before eating, and I also I'm weed, and it's just what I'm worried about. I already know that I absorbed my estradiol. A little bit of medical talk. I'm sorry, but oh, you don't want to play it? Oh, that's fine. Why is the chat minimized? Hey, Ray, how are you doing? We can't see the chess game? Oh, no, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry about that. Let me also get the music on. Let's get the music going. Thank you so much for the game. Let's play again if you want. But thank you. At least we played a game, I guess, off stream. Let's just pretend that we did that instead, so we look smart. Wait. I need to change something first. There's something that's been worrying me lately. Turn off the gain. There we go. Because then it's just I don't want to hurt people's ears. Putting the limiter on. Maybe it was the compressor that was. I think putting the limiter on was the one thing that I could do. But I think the compressor is not something I wanted to do. Because, one time I think I broke somebody's speakers or something. Yeah, there's no need to have the gain filter on. I think this is it's safer to at least, and I have the limiter. Okay, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm already well below where the limiter would work anyway. So that's good. I'm just like right into the yellow. Okay, that should be. Oh, that's too loud. But I kind of have to like logarithmically think it. So it's like that should be the audio should be like pretty balanced, right? You just talk? Yeah, I talk a lot. Sorry. Okay, so please ignore the silly noises. I try to make them entertaining as possible, but please understand the reason I'm doing them is because... Oh, do I still have the render delay on? What happened? Why is there still render delay? Let me do this. Hello? Hello? Oh no, the render delay is no longer on. Okay. The game was canceled because you did not play. Yeah, exactly, because I was setting up OBS. I'm sorry. I was trying to explain something, but I got lost. Is the sound okay? Is the sound pretty balanced? Or I guess I can just trust it. Oh, let me just go test my stream really quick then, if I want to test it really quick. Okay. Okay, let me mute the music first. Hello? Oh, oops. Hello? Oh, oops. Testing. Oh, oops. Testing. No, I'm not a man, I'm a woman. Testing. No, I'm not a man, I'm a woman. Testing. No, I'm not a man, I'm a woman. No, I'm not a man, I'm a woman. No, I'm not a man, I'm a woman. And that will go on for eternity. And that will go on for eternity. And that will go on for eternity. Only if I kept the stream. An error occurred. Oh, that's because that stream's over. I have a new. Oh, that was like an 11-hour and 51-minute stream. What the fuck? I didn't stream the whole time. Trust me. I took like a 2-hour nap at once. At one time. I'm live right now. Christmas chess holiday fun time gaming. Exclamation point S for socials. Please don't feel obligated to look at my socials or to do anything. Please don't feel obligated that you have to like try to walk on eggshells around me, but please do try to have respect for other people around you. And please do feel free to challenge me to chess or just to, ask me anything at all at any given moment. You could always come to me if you have a problem, but please don't feel obligated just because I explain a lot of my personal life. In fact, I kind of highly discourage my viewers. In fact, I don't want people on Twitch giving them, getting like, I'm not going to stop you, but like, I kind of like, you will know. You'll know. You'll know if you're being a problem. Trust me. I'll tell you directly. I'll tell you exactly what it is, and I'm willing to discuss things. But if people just dismiss me and cancel me as soon as they meet me, they're missing out. Is all I'm gonna say. There's more to me than just like whatever you saw in the past or whatever you saw like in the moment. It's like sometimes people are the way they are. I'm trying to become a better person in general. I don't really feel like I can work on... I do like try to have fun on stream when I can, but just please understand. Well, see ya, Ray. Please understand that like... Right now, I'm like my main focus is my medical and my mental health, and that includes a lot of, the reason why it's medical is because it includes a lot of medical resources being arranged, and it's really difficult to happen, and there needs to be 6 months of laser hair removal, so it's just like waiting these 6 months from the consultation from laser, and I hope I can start getting laser in January. I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything before the new year. I've kind of accepted that. This is probably like the longest week that I've had in the past 2 years, but it's good practice because it's going to be like at least like a few weeks before I can even walk around. Maybe like a week before I can walk around, or a week or two before I can walk around after my full bottom surgery. And I'm gonna have to be really careful and not like, because it's like right out of surgery. It's gonna take like a month at the very least to get the hardest, the most critical healing parts out. But then the next couple of months are still critical, and I got to take care of my body, and I know how, and I'm looking forward to it. But if you know what I mean, ding dong. Okay, so would you lick your wiener? Would you suck your wiener if you could? Yes, but I'm not getting rid of it. But see, people, it's a figure of speech because it's no longer going to be that. It's going to be a different thing, but it's the same tissue. So it's going to feel similar, but like it's going to have access to parts that I've really wanted to have for a very, very, very long time. I don't want to get into details because I think that's a little bit too detailed. I've talked about it before, I think. Okay, so there is kind of a mental delay that I have, even though there is because, you know, just the nature of, like, I don't know, the nature of just okay, so let's rematch. Oh, you sent me a challenge? Is it a different time control or something? Oh, I don't see your challenge anymore. Please send me another challenge, Wolfie. I apologize. I apologize for the delay. I was just working on my stream a little bit because I just woke up and I'm just trying to get everything situated for the day. And it's like, I like to go AFK a lot. And obviously, you know, people tend to be, you know, pretty respectful in my chat. And so it's like, it's also nice, like, knowing that you guys are talking to each other as well. So you get to know each other. And, you know, it's like, you can't really force a community. I'm just kind of doing my own thing. And, you know, people are welcome to join along. But here, let me set some filter. Okay, let me just. What can I actually do? Is there like a way? I'm like having a theory right now. Let me just do something really quick. Custom game. Try to play more 960. Rudy Rolland. Where are you, Rudy Rolland? Rudy Rolland. Rudy Rolland. Where are you? Where are you, Rudy Rolland? I want to play. I want to play you a game of chess. Where are you, Rudy Rolland? I want to play you some chess. Oh no, that's really cringe. Oh my goodness gracious, Rebecca. What is wrong with you? Why are you crazy? Why are you weird? What are you doing? You're an idiot. I love you. I think I do a good Miskif impression, but like it's not what you think. But not that kind of butt, okay? Oh wait, I need to do like more like childish jokes. Doesn't have to be disgusting jokes. Doesn't have to be crude jokes. Doesn't have to be like racist jokes. There's plenty of ways to have fun in this world. You can be silly. I'm really good at being silly. I'm really silly. I like to like make noises and stuff and like make up little stories and like act them out and stuff like that. Here we go. Sacrifice a knight for a pawn. Or, I mean, for two of the pawns permanently. Or I just win a pawn and I get to move the knight back. Okay, and so now my queen is kind of prominently situated in a very weak square for white, because there's no longer a pawn that can guard that square. The only thing that can protect that square is a bishop or a knight, which is still very difficult to maintain, so I kind of want to retreat now. I don't think I want to trade, because that would kind of ruin my pawn structure, and my only advantage right now, because I'm down a pawn, is that there's a permanent removal of of 2 pawns. So, you know, there's some weak squares here. These 4 squares are now no longer guarded by pawns, and that's really important for me to remember. And neither is this one or this one or this one. Oh no, this one can be, but not this one, and not this one. Okay, so those are all the weak squares. Oh, this is a weak square. No, this one can be defended. Yeah, so these are all weak squares. Oh, I don't have enough time. Okay, let's go retreat. And, oh no, I could have taken the pawn. What's wrong with me? Maybe I want to keep the pawn there to block the rook. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I could have taken the pawn. I lost a tempo. I freaking blundered. Wait, is that how you think, Rebecca? You thought that was the blunder? Losing the queen was the blunder, you dumbass. Oh wait, I can get the queen back. Or at least I can get a rook back. Oh, now I get a queen back. Okay. Oh no, I don't. I gotta do this. Uh-oh. Whoops. I forgot there was a second rook there. Bing bong. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're playing 3 minutes. Okay, let's try it. Oh, we're playing 960. I forgot about that. Okay, so that makes sense. Let's open the bishop. I forgot I was playing 960. That's what happened. Holy shit. Holy shit. I forgot I was playing chess 960. What the fuck is going on? Has anyone ever told you you're streaming the wrong window? Oh, fuck. I'm not anymore. You just baited me. You just baited me. Oh, no, I am streaming the wrong window. What the fuck is going on? Okay, let's fix it. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Oh, no, not that one. That's my Twitch window. Oh, no, not the one with porn on it. There we go. I forgot I was playing 960. So I was just like playing the game without realizing it was just 960 because I saw on my stream window that it was a standard position. Okay, I answered the question I just asked, even though nobody asked the question. Who asked? I did. This bitch did. This girl did. This fantastic, amazing, beautiful woman who's stronger than she realizes, did. I think I am a lot stronger than I even realize a lot of the time. Also, I think there's a lot of areas where I think I'm strong, but I'm actually not. So there's a lot of things to consider there. I think I'm going to castle queenside. It sounds better. I just teleport my king because the rook's already on the d8 square. And then I can move the knight up. No, not just yet. Let's push. Let's maybe get the queen there and get the rook behind. Push again. Okay. I got my coffee with me, so I'm focused. I don't want to overdo it on the coffee, though. Then you get overconfident. Yeah, I think I got a good position here now. I got to open nice, like, dynamic position. My opponent has a lot of stuff going on too, especially with the activated queen. Although, I am attacking a pawn here. Potentially, if I trade, takes away the bishop. The bishop's already weak, so I don't want to trade. The knight can just come in, stunt doubles. I could also defend with the bishop. And I don't want to double pawn move. And also, it means that if you move this pawn, you can just take it with the b pawn. Do double up pawns, but it protects the king on the file at least. Diagonal is now weak. But if I keep the bishop here, it's a permanent strength. It's like shogi. I just keep the king tucked away like a baby. The king is a baby, okay? You have to realize the king starts out as a baby, and by the end of the game, the king is a full-grown, like, warrior. Out there commanding armies. By the end game, the less pieces are on the board, the stronger the king becomes, the stronger influence, especially in the center. From what I've noticed, and from what I've read, and from what I've heard from qualified people. Thank you, Africa Sports Drink, and I'm sorry I missed your follow the other day. That was I saw you follow on my Stream Elements. Thank you so much, Africa Sports Drink. You are very, very welcome here at any time. Anybody is. You're not like being like a weirdo for advertising. It's just your username. It's not even. It just says Africa Sports Drink. It doesn't say like some brand name. And I don't have a problem with it. Just don't spam links. Don't like spam like, oh, like click on this. I think so. This is an undefended square. I think I can bring the rook here. Okay, I only have 42 seconds. This is a 3-minute game. Wow, that was a lot of time for me. How long how long when I was talking, it felt like I was talking for like 10 minutes. Not literally, but like it just felt like I was talking for a while. But like I still have time on my clock. Yeah. Like it's only a 3-minute game. Okay, here we go. Double up queen and rook. Nickelodeon. Okay, so now my bishop's really weak. I was keeping that square from bishop, but the queen forced me. But I think that white is down a lot of material right now, and also I think I have a huge advantage with my rooks and my queen. I can just trade queens for a bishop. I'm up even more material. I'm just going to completely dominate the board. It's going to be over. It is over. Let's rematch. I am gaining trophies. Okay, so let's go. How many trophies do I have? Am I in first place now? Okay, let me get my bishop out. Similar squares. Let's worry about the pawns first. How about I just settle my pawn structure first, and then I'll figure while I'm thinking about the back row. Like I need to know what I'm working with, and then I can mirror it with my enemy's pieces. So let me get the pawn structure first. Maybe that'll help me win better. For 960. If it's an unknown opening, unless it's an opening I've played before. If I can remember, like, hey, I've played this starting position before. Because there are 960 different starting positions. And the funny thing is, if you play 960, it might happen that you play the actual standard position. Like the standard starting position. It's part of those 960. Okay, let me keep that pawn there for now until I can figure out my structure. I can move the bishop in and out. Let me get the bishop on this diagonal. I'm now attacking the pawn. There's no king there. Okay, you're attacking this pawn, but I can just take... I could also pin this knight. I could do that first, but then you could defend the pawn. So let me take the pawn first. I could actually take that knight, and then I'm no longer pinning the knight. Oh, okay. Now it's not pinned. Now I can move this pawn. Okay, maybe I made a mistake here, an inaccuracy here, but, doubling up pawns. But maybe I get this file, and I just castle queenside. And then my king's nice and tucked away. Oh, and my king moves to C1, but I can move back to B1. Okay, I need to get my knight here. Which one? This one. My kingside knight. Should usually follow at whatever time it'll garner the most attention possible. Well, that's understandable. I used to think about that. But I think it was like diminishing returns. Like, I'm, maybe if you're like, top 0.001% creator on a platform, then maybe. But I don't think it matters if like you're like a nobody. And it's also, I feel like it's like kind of a gross, like oily behavior. I don't know. I mean, I'll try to explain at some point what I mean by oily. Like a snake oil salesman. Like saying like, hey, my product's the best, and then it's like garbage. If I'm going to sell something, it's going to be a good product. I don't care what price it is. I'm going to do the best I can. Now, the more price it is, the more I'm going to like devote my attention to it, I feel. Like, hey, like this is crucial. Like, especially if it's like, hey, like somebody needs a surgery. A surgeon is a special kind of, it's a special kind of profession that only certain people can manage. And it's like the most important profession on like the planet to keep people alive are surgeons who have a steady hand and who have vast knowledge. And it's amazing what they can do. And a surgeon will save my life. Literally. I know that people don't think it is. People don't think that being trans is literally like a life-saving thing. I'm just here to tell you that like there's no living in a world where you know that you have an answer to something. You know that you have a solution and you don't have access to it. That's the biggest thing. But I do have access to it. And so I thank God every day. Even though the people who are against me claim to know God, I doubt they do. I mean, I think they have I think they do. I think they have. But I think they've like found this, like they'd rather go like this certain direction that goes towards like controlling people. And I don't think that's spiritual at all. I think that's people who like are confused. The problem is like there's nothing we can do about it except protect ourselves, because I think their solution, the people who are trying to control people through government restrictions like abortions and gay marriage, transgender people, all that kind of stuff, including bigotry and racism, systemic racism. Africa was taken, so I just added some. Yeah, exactly. More people need to recognize Africa as a continent. It's not just a, I feel, including myself, because like we all just say, oh, it's in Africa. Like, okay, well, it's in North America. Like, what the fuck did that mean? Like, are you in Canada? Are you in Mexico? Are you in the United States? Like, where are you? Like, it's just like, I think I'll do a flank opening for this one. We're playing some 960 today. What happened to my music? I muted it. Let me put the music back on. I closed it. I have to reopen my music. Oh, there's that. Why do I have two chess.com windows open? Oh, that one's the stream. Okay. Let me just double up pawns. Create an inaccuracy. Create an imbalance right from the beginning. And then also let's still maintain the diagonal. Oh, but now there's a thing going on. And now I think I need to castle queenside. So I need to develop. I'm going to develop on the flank here as well. Let me just do that. Oh, no, I don't want to castle queenside now. Okay. Can I castle now? No, you have to have the squares. So I would go here and here. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So I would go king here. Okay, so I can just teleport the king. And the light squared bishop's not really going to do much. Out of respect for Mr. Bobby Fischer, 960 should be like played a lot more and given a lot more focus and showcase. People should play it more because I think it gives people more of a I think it gives people more of a level playing field. Not so much in far, like I feel like it gives you more of a it's a variant. You have to understand that. But then variants in general, I know that at this time chess.com has absolutely no intention of creating variants. So the reason why is because people generally don't don't like they have data, of course, what data I do not have access to because I'm not a part of the company. I'm not affiliated with chess.com at all. I do play on chess.com, so I am affiliated with them in that way. I have to abide by their terms of service. I have to, I believe cheating is deplorable. I try to avoid cheating at any time, with all costs. Like I try to, when I go to a chess tournament, I'm going to the chess tournament. Like, I'm trying to challenge myself. I'm trying to do my best to, like, okay, I have 2 hours on my clock. Take a deep breath. Sometimes you have to get up and stretch. You have to remember to go to the bathroom. Eat at a good pace. Don't eat too fast. Don't eat too slow. You might not even want to eat at all, but you want to have, like, some kind of, like, blood glucose kind of, I'm diabetic especially because, so keep, like, some kind of, like, protein bar. I like Cliff bars, like protein bars. And, like, you know what? I don't really like energy drinks for like chess. I think the best thing I ever had, the last chess tournament I played at for a classic over the board tournament was I had an avocado toast, and it had like this like balsamic vinegar kind of, it had like a whole bunch of stuff on it. It was basically like a 7-layer nachos almost, but like with toast instead of like. Okay, let's check here. Then I can get my queen doubled. And I'm threatening checkmate. Rook has to come in, and then I trade queen and rook for queen and rook. Knight is pinned to the knight. Oh no, that's not pinned to the knight. There's rook. This rook will still be there at the end of these trades, and I can take over the e-file after that. So the rook can't take, the white rook can't take the e-file. Okay, I need to take there first. Okay, no, there's check. Oh, what am I doing? I misclicked. I had checkmate. Oh no, the one chance. Okay, never mind. And I'm still going to be delaying checkmate. Okay. Now I'm going to still checkmate. Okay. How many turns is my opponent? I fucked up. I misclicked. I clicked on the pawn because I thought they were gonna like prevent checkmate. I thought my opponent was gonna protect checkmate, like bring the rook in or something, or bring the queen in, or offer a trade. Okay, here we go. I can't fuck up now. Checkmate. I'm still number 2 in Wood League. I need to get number 1 in Wood League. I want to be into the higher leagues. Let's go to the higher rank leagues. I don't want to just be Wood League. I want to go up to like Diamond League and up, and like Platinum League and Master League and like Grandmaster League and like Super Master League and Super Saiyan Blue, Ultra Instinct, Eternal God Form, questioning God, whether or not you are God and you are just megalomaniac person who thinks that they are like in control of other people. Once you start deciding for other people, I feel like you've already made a failure. It doesn't mean that you're eternally failure. It just means that it's the wrong path in my opinion. I think that like if your actions involve violence and like control, I feel like if you need to use violence and control to hold on to it, then it's not worth like saving. Like if you have to hold on to your right to have some kind of like quote unquote religious belief that says that black people should be feared, and that gay people are a sinner, and that because they're told their whole life. This has actually been discussed. I've discussed it in like some kind of discussion at some point. Oh God, I'm gonna get checkmated. You have to just check. I have to move the king. I have to lose a piece. Because otherwise they'll get checkmated. Because if I take with the bishop, wait, no. If you check with the bishop, okay, queen would be undefended. So never mind. So for now, I need to move the queen in, and it also defends that pawn again. And then I can castle queenside once I move, because the king and rook are now. I think that's the rules for 960. Is the king and rook has to have no space between. Oh no, so it's the space as normally from the reference of the standard position. So that means this bishop was the only piece that needed to be gone, and I spent all my development getting the other pieces. This is kind of funny if you think about it. The bishop's coming in, but this pawn can't come in. Oh, this pawn can come in, so I need to attack the bishop first. Maybe you will force the trade. But now I have my queen and bishop and king guarding, so Wow. What happened to the music? I was going to turn the music on, but I had it muted. Okay. There's the music again. Okay, and I need to get my queens somewhere. Here. Yeah, then we get doubling up queen and rook. I don't want to castle queenside now, because now the queen and rook are there. So maybe I'll just keep the king on c1. But I need to move to b1. And maybe, no, I want to castle kingside. I mean queenside. Oh yeah, I do need a castle. Sorry, I'm still thinking of this as... because of the starting position, it's throwing me off. Okay, I need to stop making excuses. Well, it's not an excuse. It's a validation. You need to recognize it so that you can see it, so that you can make changes, so that you can overcome it. And that's been like my whole life the past couple of years. Is I've been literally just, I froze everything in my life until I can move past this one thing, which is my gender expansive medical treatments. Because I could not and would not transition socially until I knew that I could have hormones and stuff. Because I was like, no, I can't, I'm not strong enough to do that. I'm not like a cross-dresser. People were like, oh, you can just dress up, you're still a man. Like, people kept trying to convince me. And I'm like, no, I don't feel like a man. I feel like I'm just a woman who's like, sometimes is just kind of a tomboy. And it's okay to be a trans woman who's a tomboy, because it's okay to be any woman who's a tomboy. Whether you define yourself as a transgender or cisgender person, some people, out of respect and solidarity for trans people, may choose to say, I'm a cisgender person. And, you know, instead of just saying like, oh, I'm a woman or I'm a man. A lot of cisgender people, I think, don't really think about gender. And that's kind of the point. Like, transgender people have okay, I'm gonna get checkmated. Oh, you missed it, buddy. But I don't think I can do anything about it, sadly. Yes, I can. No, I can't. There's nothing I can do about it. Yes, I can. No, I can't. The knight can't defend both. Oh, God. I can't defend both. And I'm yeah, it's because it's pinned. Yeah, so it's checkmate. My opponent sees it. Or do they? Does my opponent even see it? Their queen's under attack, so the queen must move. Oh my god, you missed checkmate! So am I still gonna be able to... Still gonna be... Okay, I can defend it now. No, I can't. Knight's pinned. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, there we go, I can defend it. No, I can't because of the bishop. Okay. Forget about it. Yeah, my whole life, people said just to move on. People said just to let it go. ... Can't hold me back anymore. Let it go, let it go. And the hands on that side. Here I stand, and here I sing. Let the storm rain. Cold never bothered me anyway. Okay, sorry about that. I feel a very strong connection to that song and that movie, because like I'm literally Elsa, like the character, not the fictional character, not the singer. She's like way more talented than I am. And when I say talent, it's a mixture between like who you are as like a personal creative, but also as like a trained ability. I consider talent to be a combination of both. Like some people say, oh, it's, you know, they argue ad infinitum about like whether or not like it's, you know, inspiration or perspiration. It's like it shouldn't be an argument. It's both. Like everybody has their own innate talents. Like things that you're just born with. Everybody has something that's unique about them. That doesn't make or break you. It does make or break you at the very top level, but only but you know, I feel like at the very top level, that's something you have to do, like at that point, Like, you're at a point where it's like, well, you've already gone above and beyond most people, and you're trying to push the limits, and you're trying to, like, go outside of the box and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like I have been becoming stronger and more in control of my mood swings, because I get mood swings because of, like, well, I'm generally, like, on estradiol, like on estrogen, I'm generally, like, more, like, calm and balanced, but at the same time, the fluctuations, due to, like, diabetic things, like blood glucose, because I'm diabetic, as well as, like, sometimes, like, you know, estrogen just, you know, absorbs differently at different times because of any reasons. I just really hope it wasn't too, it's not too, see, the thing is like, it's a over time thing, and it takes years. The estrogen isn't this, like, magic thing that, like, just turns you into, like, this cute anime girl. I mean, oh, oops. I mean, that could be argued that it does, but I don't know. I've always been a cute anime girl, but I mean, like I said, it was, like, impossible for me. I just wasn't strong enough in a body that was masculine. But the irony is that my whole life I was made fun of for being girly. So it's like, that's how dysphoria works. It's not about what other people perceive it in any way, shape, or, I mean, obviously in some ways, but what happens is people remind you of the trauma. And what I've tried to learn is obviously trying to avoid people who are just going to be activating that trauma. But sometimes that can't be avoided. But what I've learned is, like, okay, well, I can try my best to communicate. Maybe this person might learn it, like, at some point. But then, you know, I can also try to say, well, you know, do I need to be around this person? There's certain people I just don't want to be around, because they're gonna hurt me. Like, people who are just gonna constantly misgender and, like, say my old, like, no longer legal name, and, like, think that that's my identity. And it's like, no, like, I'm well past that. It seems like that's a you problem. Like, but it is annoying. It's like a freaking mosquito flying around you. But then I can get repellent. So sadly, having the repellent that I have, people get really scared of me because I get really upset sometimes, and I try to avoid it, and I try to not let it, like, hurt people in any way, even if it's a minor thing. Most people say, oh, it's okay, Rebecca, it's okay. But it's not, to me. But I mean, at the same time, maybe it's because they know from experience. Maybe they know me better than I think. Maybe they know from experience that it's not as bad as I think it is, and they're just like, it's gonna be okay, like, Rebecca, like, we know that you've been through this, and we've seen the pattern, and, like, we see it in a way that you can't see it because you're in the moment. And I understand that. It's like, it's something that it's like I've been struggling with for, like, my entire life, and I'm really glad that I'm learning more and more as time goes on. And a huge part of it is the fact that the majority of my body is estrogen. And, like, I have, like, you know, the thing is I'm getting orchiectomy, but that's more of, like, because, like, I'm getting ready for bottom surgery, and it's going to be a long wait, and I feel like it's going to be a much easier wait, I feel. I it may be, you know, I'll never know the difference, you know, because, you know, once I do it, it's no going back. It's a personal and spiritual thing. I feel like we have 3 parts to our identity, and I know, like, it's kind of a, you know, not a cop-out, but it's kind of like a lazy thing to do. I went on time. I didn't even realize. I forgot I could win on time. I was like, no, I lost the game. But I actually didn't. Let me start with F4 and then G3. Let me take all the dark squares. And C3 and D4. And then I'm gonna castle queenside. No, I want to castle kingside. No, I do not want to castle kingside. How about, let me go here. I need to keep the center. I'm gonna occupy the center. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, I keep forgetting. The only one I had to move was the rook. And I double up the rooks. And there's a pawn there. Oh, why did I open up my king? I needed to take towards the D file. I'm an idiot. At least I still have the center. Oh, like, let me do that. Open up the D file. Okay. But now I need to go to B1 and like A1. And also play 8. Oh, no. Opening up the... Oof, I screwed up, I think. Let me put more space on the... Oh, no! I was trying to... Okay. I can't go backwards. That's not possible. There is a variant where you could do that. The thing is they don't ever plan on implementing shogi, and so the only website right now is 81dojo.com, but it's difficult to initiate people to that website. It's Japanese mainly, and the culture of the website is like Japanese, and so it's like you have to actually ask somebody for a game, or you'll like get denied by most especially most Japanese players. I don't know. There is a website that has been being built for a while, called Lee Shogi, and it's not Lee Chess, it just uses the same code. It's not affiliated with Lee Chess, I don't believe. It's made by different people. It's the same code because it's open source code, but it has the same aesthetic and same similar features as Lee Chess. I used to use Lee Chess and play there. I do try to play among different players every now and then. On stream, I stay on chess.com, just because it's the place to be. And like it drills in muscle memory, and I'm just used to the aesthetic that I have, like the colors and the layout, and I'm used to that. So that's the only reason why I prefer chess.com. Some people might prefer using Blitzen and playing on ICC. Some people might prefer playing on Lee Chess. Some people might play on Chess24 or even Chess Cube or FIDE Chess Arena, or some people. It doesn't matter where you play chess. Doesn't matter. However, you have to understand that as far as like the worldwide chess, like it's literally chess.com. You can't get any search engine optimization than that. And I'm sorry, but once you end the search engine optimization war, it's over. Chess.com owns chess. I'm sorry. So that's kind of a dangerous situation. I think there needs to be some kind of like... there is like a democratic, they do have suggestions. However, there needs to be unified efforts to say, hey, chess.com, why don't you make shogi.com? And if you give them enough resources and enough incentive, maybe they'll do it. And then they'll own shogi.com, and then they'll own Zhongguo.com. No, they'll own Zhongqi.com. They'll own Zhonggi.com. They'll own internationalcheckers.com. It doesn't matter. They'll just have chess.com, and then they'll just have a variance page that has checkers. Or they could just open checkers.com, and it's 10 by 10 international checkers, which has not been solved yet. And even 8 by 8 checkers is still played competitively, because you still have to play accurately. But 10 by 10 checkers is like more advanced, like much more advanced than 8 by 8 checkers. And capture, and it's very tactical. Captures are forced. But you have to take the longest capture, so you use that as a tactical idea. So if you can create a longer capture that then gives you a combo where you can create a situation where you can capture like a ton, and that's like the tactical visualization. It's something that I actually seriously lack, and I feel like it's one of the reasons that's holding me back the most in chess, is I just have a really hard time thinking like long-term tactically. I can generally have good, like I've been told I have good instincts. However, calculating something is really important in chess. I have to be able to say, okay, well this looks like a good move, but I have time on my clock to see, okay, is it actually a good move? Oh, it's not a free bishop. I think I can attack the queen and get some tempo. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm learning about life as I get a little bit older. I'm still young. I'm still a baby. I'm like not even 34 until January 15th. And... Oh! Trade. I'm up material. Let's attack the queen, get some tempo. Oh no. Let's get the queen here first. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm like, I don't know. I'm going through a spiritual journey. People need to understand that for me, at the very least, I can't speak for other people. Obviously, different people are different, and being the transgender community is, sometimes people don't even associate it. I just want to live my life as a woman. I don't even, obviously I'm not a cisgender woman. I'm a transgender woman, but for me, it's not like a end-all be-all to my identity or to my place in society. But to some people, it's very important. I think that should be respected, because if somebody has a community, it's their church, but not what you think it is. It's not your beliefs. It's somebody else's community. It's a community. It's not a spirituality is personal. Nobody can decide your spirituality except you. And to me, that's what Jesus was talking about. And to me, I feel like I can use the vocabulary of Jesus, because to me, Jesus is an idea that you care about people in your community and you try your best to lift people up so they live the best possible life, to not hurt others and to be their best selves. Because people who steal, yeah, it's a bad thing, but they're probably stealing because they need money for like food or something. And like, it's fucked up, because obviously, you are harming somebody when you're stealing from them. And if you once you start justifying your actions with like, oh well, they're rich, they can, like, once you start doing that and saying like, oh, they can afford it, you're deciding something for somebody against their wishes. So it's like, you have to understand that for them it's different. They have their own battle they're fighting. It's different than yours. Yours is personal. And the thing is like, as long as you're not hurting anybody, having a moral objection to something is just wrong. Think about the story of Jesus Christ, which is to me, it's like semi-fictional, because it's based on human experience, which is real. So it's based on things that could happen to me. And yeah, maybe it does have some truth to it. Maybe some of it is historical. Oh, it's One Up Mushroom. Everybody thought this was System of a Down. It was so funny. Like, everybody thought that this was a System of a Down song. I think I'm gonna castle queenside, because I just need to develop my knight and my queen. But yeah, Africa, people were taken from Africa, and it's fucked up. Imagine, like, if people just marched into your town, like, in, I don't know, like, Austin, like, frickin', like, somewhere in Texas or something, and said, hey, like, we're gonna force you to be a gender that you're not, because society thinks that you're not acceptable as that gender. And even though society doesn't, it's just that person's opinion. Who are they to judge someone? I'm obviously accepted as a woman in my community and everywhere, really. And it should be accepted no matter what I look like. But, it's just it's fucked up. But I mean, for me personally, it's not because of other people. If I was okay with just being like, just who I, just not even care about gender, if I was okay with that, I probably would have. I tried for a very long time. It's just like Elsa from Let It Go, like from Frozen. Like, that's like, to me, that's what the song is. And in fact, I was like absolutely obsessed with that song, listening to it on repeat endlessly for like, and then I like left it on my stream, and there was like an 8-hour muted VOD that I just deleted because it was playing Disney's Frozen, and I was playing around with like color filters and like trying to figure out like how to like manipulate color filters on my stream. And I just left it on, like, because that was when I knew, like, I need to move forward with this. Like, that was when I knew. And I didn't tell anybody yet. I didn't tell my friends yet. But before that, I went to a Go tournament with a friend, and on the way there, I said, I kind of used coded language, and also it was because I said, hey, my imaginary girlfriend's back. And I think he knew what I meant, and I kind of explained to him, like, do you know what I mean by that? Like, because it wasn't imaginary. I thought she was imaginary. I thought that, like, I can just move on. I wasn't really trans. And I did that for like 13 fucking years or longer, because I probably knew I was trans but definitely, like, when I did that, I went to an event to like watch Disney's like the live action Aladdin movie with my friends, and And I remember we went to the beach first, and I was like, I was addicted to going swimming again because I wanted to go swimming, but I don't want to like swim in the swimming pool or whatever. I wanted to swim in like the ocean with like my wetsuit. And the reason why I wanted to wear the wetsuit was because it clung to my body closer, and it reminded me of my body build. That I have a feminine body, and I always have had a feminine body. In fact, am I intersex? I don't know. It doesn't matter in the end of the day, because like I said, gender identity, like, it's not about aesthetic, but it does help me. I feel a little bit more privileged than some people, but then maybe again I'm not, because who am I to judge somebody else's experience with gender dysphoria? Maybe there's people who, like, I think it's because I'm projecting. I see somebody else who's transgender and they don't meet my criteria for myself, and I've known how to recognize that for what it is, and to like not let it like bother me or whatever. But okay, I'm up 2 pawns. I just need to not get checkmated. That's the #1 goal. Do not get checkmated, Rebecca. Castle by hand. And attack the queen. Queen can't go anywhere on this diagonal, really. It has to go on this She has to go on this diagonal. You see, what's funny is it's like, why are we force gendering chess pieces? They usually say he or she for the queen. Oh, she only for the queen, or unless they know the pronouns of the player. Yeah, I feel like most of the time, society is going through what I've been going through with my transition, because society is transitioning too. We're all scared. Everybody's scared. Nobody knows the vocabulary to use. They're like, oh, I don't want to hurt someone, because for trans people, it can lead to suicide if you get denied access to the stuff we need, because we know we need it. Like, we wouldn't do it. Like, we do everything possible, just like Elsa from Frozen, everything possible to hide it. And and to say, oh, it must be something else. It must be something else. Oh, it's because of this problem. It's because I was bullied. Oh, but then you find an endless chasm of things that you can use as an excuse. And obviously you could say that, isn't transgender that an excuse too? But if you've tried like 100 different things to try to explain that feeling that you have, and the one that you always come back to is your gender identity, you should probably realize by then that you're not that's what it is, and that there is a treatment that's going to help you if you're strong enough to go through it. And sadly, you have to be strong enough, but it makes you strong enough. You don't have a choice. Being transgender makes you strong because you don't have a choice. You have to experience it. You're changing your entire body. You're changing your entire hormones. Not only that, you're changing the way society sees you. And it's, as much as people accept you, the sad part is, and the thing is it does get better and it does pass, and I've been getting stronger and stronger, because you have to, because otherwise you're just going to be sad all the time. And nobody wants to be sad all the time. But it's difficult because it still happens a lot of the time. where I'm just sad and nothing anybody says about the way I look or how far I've come. You know, like, you come so far, Rebecca. You've done so much work to improve yourself. You come so far. You're so strong and you're so brave. People always say stuff like that, or they say you're so beautiful. You know, you could actually be a model. You're going to be famous. And it's like, it's not about that. And external validation will never be enough. And I already understand. And the good news, because it's a double-edged sword, as soon as it starts looking up and getting better for me, I already have that awareness. It doesn't mean I'm gonna be, it doesn't solve it. It's just a human issue. It's what humans do. We have, like, identity issues in general, and being transgender is just a very specific one. But everything is specific if you really think about it. So it's like, I'm just another person going through life, and I happen to be going through a really difficult set of circumstances, that a lot of which were part of my environment and out of my control. However, the difference from me and a lot of people, and I highly dislike the fact that I feel like I need to build myself up, so don't think of it as an egotistical thing, even though it by its very nature is egotistical, so it can't be avoided. But being aware of that and knowing that you have the ability to control certain things in our lives, like our own actions, all we have is our body. And amazingly, it's a beautiful experience, but it's also painful. It's puberty. It's different because I'm older, but it still has a lot of, like, there's a lot of difficulties in its own way. Because I'm older, there's certain things that are going to be different. And a lot of it, but it's like I said, it's a double-edged sword, because there's literally things that I could never do when I was like a teenager. I have a lot more autonomy over my body, but in the end of the day, all we have is our body. And luckily, I'm changing my body and going through puberty and exploring things that are really making me happy and smile and dance and make me feel like I'm beautiful. And like I have a chance, not just for the way I look, but just for who I am. A chance to, like, be a part of other people's world, and to, like, experience other people's realities. And to not let it, like, hurt me, because a lot of the time when I get into other people's world, I'm like highly adaptable. I kind of just adapt myself to the environment, because I've learned to do that. Because, like I told you, I had to survive in the environment I was in, and it was a very hostile environment coming at me from many different angles. And I try to remember the love that people gave me. I try to remember the moments. I try to remember the times. Okay, I got rid of the light skirt bishop. And now there's just queens. If I can trade queens, I will. Oh, I can win a bishop. Yeah, I think I'm primarily going to play chess 960 for a while. I think it'll improve my chess. I need to think about the board more and the starting position less. I think it'll help me out with my overall understanding a little bit, you know, at least I'm going to play a lot of games first and try to raise the ratings and get trophies. I'm getting trophies, you guys. I have like 200 trophies. Doesn't really mean anything besides, like, the meaning I give it. For me, the meaning I'm giving the trophies is just remembering how much work I put into, and remembering my victories. It's nothing more than that. It's not really, it doesn't really have material value, but if I rise high enough, it might. If people start noticing, hey, who's this Rebecca Lauren person? She's like at the top of the list. And then they click on my profile, and then they see my Twitter, and they're like, this person's crazy. And then they just click off. And, you know, every now and then someone's like, whoa, this person's crazy. And then they give me some more time, and they're like, whoa. and then they're like, whoa. And then they're like, oh no. And then they're like, yeah. And then they're like, and then they're like, okay, bye. And then they're like, please come back, Rebecca. And then they're like, go away, Rebecca. Am I just literally describing everybody's life? I think I just solved the way to reach out to alien species, if they exist, is to just try to become a free queen! Universal translator. Because if you could become a universal translator, it doesn't mean that you're translating words. It means that you're translating intentions and Like you can use body language, but body language might mean something different for different cultures and different species. But if there are, like, let's say there's arthropods, like human-based, like not human, but like based on like bipedal movement, maybe not bipedal movement, but like based on like having like the kind of culture that human society is, like where we kind of like we like kind of like live on a planet, possibly. Yeah, I went on time and I was winning the total game just completely. Okay, different starting position. Let's get all my pieces out. Let me get my knight here, because that's where that knight likes to go already. So that's the piece, that's the most likely square to have. Where's the legs? Okay, let's get the E file to prevent a push. Oops, that was all caps. I typed to that person in all caps. Why? Okay. Okay, there we go. Switch the king and rook, and then get the bishop. Okay, so that's perfect. I basically get the same position I'm gonna get in most standard positions from this. White seems to have a very kingside flank attack with the bishops. I have a different nature in my position now. Okay, let's just be safe here and play a6. Okay, let's not lie to ourselves. I don't want to screw that up. Okay, and so now I want to get a g6 in, and now this diagonal is activated. Could just push. No. How about I attack this pawn? There's always going to be a battle, I feel, for a while at the very least. At some point, I feel like people are going to kind of be like less volatile, but there's always going to be people who just believe that like trans women are like taking away rights from cisgender women, and they're like, I don't identify as cisgender or whatever you want to call me, and like nobody's forcing you to. We're just saying that for our own vocabulary to differentiate. Doesn't mean you have to identify that way. Like, I don't literally, like being transgender is not my whole identity, so, like, I don't I do say sometimes just for clarity, and just because I am proud of being trans, but, like, I don't, like, literally identify as a trans woman. I identify as a woman, because I see myself as a woman, and I've pretty much been treated as a woman my whole life, which is ironic, because I was treated as a girl since I was a quote-unquote boy. And the thing is like, no, I'm not. I'm a boy. I'm a boy. So the irony is, like, I was like a trans boy as a kid, but I am literally a trans girl. Like, it's really ironic. So, like, I literally was gendered correctly as a kid, but I wasn't able to. At the time, I didn't identify as a girl. I was like, I was trying to do all the things that the guys did. But now I realize, like, I think I'm just, like, I like hanging out with guys. Like, they're my friends. And I also have friends who are girls. Oops, I sacked the... Oh, no, I'm not sacking the exchange because I'm already up a piece. Good. Yeah, I don't think trading would be good for white here. Okay, okay, I can get over here. Push the D pawn, and I can get the rook over to B6. Okay, let me open up the D file as well. So now I'm just completely poning. I'm kicking ass right. Oh, now if you're gonna start trading off material, I'm winning. In fact, let's just trade offer a queen trade. Let's do it. Let's do it, buddy. I'm not messing around. I'm trying to get those trophies. See, it's motivating me. Getting the trophies are motivating me. It's good to give people trophies for participating. People don't understand that. They're like, oh, but the thing is, you get a bigger trophy if you score in the top. That's how chess works, okay? You have to understand that. And people who are trying to live in the past way of thinking, they're like, oh, you know, why do we give everyone a participation award? It's because we give, you know, it's like because showing up is difficult. Showing up actually is difficult. They're like, you know, you just expect a trophy just for showing up? And it's like, yeah, because showing up is really fucking difficult, especially in today's climate. You know, like, oops, but the pin. Oh no, I have to sack my queen. But you can't. Oh no, it's not a sack. Because of the pin. I had a pin. That's a reverse, double reverse pin. Wooden shield. It's a wooden shield. It's the wooden shield. No. This is the hook shot. I just did the hook shot, you guys. You guys did the hook shot, did it? I just did the hook shot. Okay, now I have to take that pawn. Okay, but I can't. So I have to take it with the queen. There's no longer a rook. There's only a queen. A queen against 2 rooks and a knight. And a queen. Okay, and so this is gonna be eventually. This is gonna be something special. Okay. Oh, no. Let's just. Okay. I can't. Okay, here we go. The bishop can never check my king, so the queen can never checkmate me now without a pawn or a king. And so I'm completely safe now. Because I also have a knight. So now you have to use the queen and the pawn, and it's just not going to happen. I can actually force a trade here. I went on time, and they probably would have resigned. But I'm still number 2. I got 268 trophies. I want to get number 1. People might click those when you get higher rank. If I get to the top rank of chess.com, I feel like I'd probably like get noticed. However, I'm never gonna get the top, but I can get the top of my league, and then I can probably break into top leagues above it if I do the right things. You know, chess is something that requires very specific things. And I feel like some of it can be trained, some of it has to be compensated. Because I do have ways of thinking in my brain. That's a free night. I have ways of thinking in my brain that cause me to make mistakes when I need to make the least amount of mistakes. And you know what the sad part is then I end up finding ways to blame myself. Okay, the only move here is to try to block. Okay, here we go. Oh, actually, I'm threatening checkmate. Okay, here we go. Still number 2. We need to get number 1. I don't want to be poop. Okay, so when you're number 3, it's fine. You're like, oh, you know, I'm 3rd place, awesome. But when you're number 2, you're like, I don't want to be in the same position as poop. Right? Am I right or am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm always right. You have little faith in me, your best friend. How dare you? How dare you accuse me? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Just being silly. Just like saying silly voices and silly things. Improvised. I'm not that good at it, but I try to have fun. Oof. I lost a pawn. And the exchange. Which means white is in a much more advantageous position. What? Why would you not? Oh no, it's not the exchange. You would be up a pawn. I guess you weren't cool with that. Okay. I know how the knight moves. The knight moves across tempo. You have to understand the knight that way. The knight is about tempo. I have to understand that, like, oh, if I want to move here, you know, it's going to take 1, 2, 3 turns. And now it's equalized. But is it? If you move the bishop, if you protect the king somehow, but that would just let me trade queens, and I'd be okay with that. We got Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so now what am I gonna do with the queen? I can double check. Oh, that's checkmate. Get number one. Number one. I'm number one in the league, in the Wood League. I'm farming. Okay, let's go. Let's farm. Let's farm some chess game, you guys. I'm the top of Wood League now. I got wood. The funny thing is, it's like I'm a girl and it's true. Some girls have wieners. Get over it. What if the hottest girl that you're attracted to has a wiener? Would you have a problem with it? You say you might if you're really uncomfortable with your like whatever beliefs are. But you know, like your body tells you, your mind tells, your spirituality tells you. You always have bodily autonomy. You always have control of your actions. No one's telling you that you have to have sex with us. In fact, we're telling you sometimes not to have sex with us because we have boundaries. Just like anybody else on this planet. Just like you have boundaries. This hypothetical person who is like not understanding of trans people. I'm not talking to anyone specifically. I might in any given time or place, but it's not really how I work. I just kind of think like about things. And here, if only I could check. Okay, let's keep the diagonal and stay on the same color square. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's no way to defend that. Oh yeah, you can. Oh. Oh. Feel like I'm gonna win this game. I'm gonna be down. Oh, and I'm not gonna be down a rook. It's actually like I could even save this rook if I wanted. Okay, so in that case, now I just get to save the rook. Let's put it on a light square because black doesn't have a light square now. I have the bishop pair and the knight pair. I need to get other pieces involved in the game. Let me just trade off the bishop, and then I could trade the bishop for 2 pawns. And get my knight out of the way. But I don't want it. I don't necessarily want it out of the way. But... Oh! In that case... Oh, I can't. Okay, so I still haven't saved the bit. Now I'm like up so much material. Okay, I'm gonna win and get another piece. That was a good compromise, I feel. Yeah, let's make the game a little bit simpler for me now. Okay, here we go. Now I'm completely winning. Let me get a central knight. I need to get the king closer. And now my king's a Superman. Or a Supergirl. Or a Superwoman. Or a super person. Or a super thing. Or a super villain. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's possible that I'm an alien. My whole life is turned upside down. Dot, dot, dot. No, 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 no. That's not how things work. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's not how life works. Well, I have 295 trophies. Let's just keep on farming. Okay, well let's do this. Can't do that now because it's a queen instead of a bishop. Let me actually match you here. Let's do it. Free pawn. Yeah. You know what? I screwed up. I couldn't have taken the pawn. Never mind. I didn't screw up. I played perfectly. Okay. Let's do this. Put the pawns on the squares they want to be. In some positions, castling might not be ideal in 960. And also, my understanding of these positions, because it's 960, there's no opening theory. You know, there is opening theory, but like nobody's gonna memorize. Nobody's gonna be able to. I mean, you might be able to learn from it. Like there might be actually be like engine. I mean, people do have like chess engines that are like creating 960 openings. Like an opening book for 960, so you can train against it. And that's actually an amazing tool, because that means that you have a trainer who isn't human, and that's kind of a problem there. But I think it makes up for it, because no human will ever have the kind of opening book that a computer analysis of chess 960 will have. Obviously, with enough time, humanity would come up with their own opening book. But what we found, I think we've learned how to trust the chess engines now, because we're finding that a lot of the openings, like Leela Chess Zero and Alpha Zero, and Stockfish's and Stockfish's neural network, in addition to it's like a combination of the two, from what I understand, unless I'm wrong. From what I understand, though, is that like we need. I think we're starting to trust the engine analysis for like openings, because like that's one of the. I mean, it's still like it's still not perfect, from what I remember hearing. But like we're finding like a bunch of the openings that people have studied from like 400 years ago are being played out by the chess engines without any book. So it's like the same positions are arriving that people have already... So that's what makes a position good. Not whether or not a grandmaster played it, not whether or not a computer played it. It's whether or not it works. And that's the cool thing about chess, because no matter how much we solve, like, it's always an exercise of, like, human ability. And we can use chess engines to, like, improve our understandings. But, I mean, using it is up to the individual's discretion, you know? Like, how are we going to use it? That's the problem. But that goes the same with, like, a lot of, like, sports and stuff. Although it's not a physical sport, I feel like it is. Because it's like, I mean, people can lose weight, you know? They can drain water from sweating. And some people can have health problems. I think it's too much stress. I feel like learning how to relax is kind of Magnus Carlsen's secret. He knows how to exercise and take breaks. He knows how to just stay calm. He's like, it's just a chess game, you know. He has confidence because, oh, I get checkmated. Because he knows that, like, you can only do the best you can. You can't do any better than your best. And so you're only going to improve if you do your best. And so it's like you just have to keep playing games and learning from those games and doing your best to improve. But, like, getting stressed out about it because, like, oh, well, you know, this is an important game, and it's like they're all important. You have to get in the you have to get in the mindset of, like, it's not necessarily about, you know, obviously if it's a lot of money you're playing for, but, like, I still feel like you should treat all your games as if it's, like, for all the marbles. You know, because the game of chess exists. I feel like it's its own universe. It has rules that only matter to itself. And that's the cool thing about chess that I love, is that it'll tell you how to play, but you have to learn how to look. That's the trouble. And you can learn from other tools and resources and people who have experience, or even people who don't have experience. You can actually learn something. See, the learning part is up to you. It's not up to, like, some book or something. Like, the learning part is still up to you. Oops. Yeah, okay, I don't want to sacrifice the queen, but I'm still attacking the rook. Okay, my rook's under attack now, but now I'm attacking this pawn after I take the rook. The bishop moves. You know, if the rook moves, I get the bishop back. Okay, well, here's a rook. Unless there's a checkmate or something. Nope. I have check. Knight takes. And, oh, never mind, I take check again. And now I'm going to take a bishop, and I'm attacking, and I'm going to win a pawn. Okay, well, now I'm going to win a knight. Well, now I'm gonna just trade and get this diagonal and, like, threaten to win the rook. Okay. We got 304 trophies. Okay, oh. Okay, now I can castle kingside. There's a dark squared bishop attacking g7. Light squared bishop can try to get to this diagonal, but doesn't look likely with the pawn structure. Okay, this is a problem. I do need... Okay, so yeah, it is okay to play f6. All I have to do is... well, first of all, now I can do that. Now everything's fine. Double up rooks. The f-file. It's a bishop. Okay, gotta be careful though. Let's get the knight defending there. Do not want to get forked or anything. That's the rook and the queen. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do that. I think that works. Okay. Okay, let me just move the king to F8. Uh-oh, I lost a piece. Oh, it equalized, though. Okay. Oh, no, it doesn't equalize. I get a pawn. No, I don't. I get... also, if I can defend that, I can get some kind of reveal attack. But not... My knight's not close enough to the king. Too far away. Too far away to be of use, but I can make it possible. And the knight's still defended by the queen. I could offer a queen trade. Oh, but now there's the knight. Okay, so it's fine. Bing bong. Equalized. Except I have a pawn. And I can claim this diagonal. But first I want to... Okay. And the knight and pawn are guarding. Reveal check. And I can go here. Then I take a rook. Okay, knight can take. Now the rook's free along the file. And I win a rook. There we go. Now you're completely cut off. Only to the first and second files. I mean ranks. Not only to the first rank. Okay, and I went on time. 313 trophies! We got 9 trophies. Ding dong! Okay, let's attack this diagonal. The queen. And then attack this diagonal with the dark squared bishop. Oh, and this diagonal with the... Oh, and then I control, like, so many squares. I control so many squares if I play here. I could have taken the pawn. What have I done? Why didn't I do that? Oh, because I didn't want this pawn to push. Okay, so now we're, like, basically blocking each other off. Until further notice. Okay, let me just kind of just feel around in this position. Get to where we need to be. This rook is stuck. So is mine. Oops, I should have gone to the second rank. Could have pushed, and then... Someone, my opponent said, I play like a stupid boy. Why are they asking me for my Facebook? I'm gonna report. No, I'm not gonna report. They'll get the hint. Just not gonna talk about it. Could have defended it if I could have bought the knight there. And let me but is that knight very strategic? If you move over here, you want a pawn, but I get the file. Okay, let me just move a pawn. I need a pawn. And then I get back on the second rank, and then I can get on the D file. I did it wrong. And then I need to push this pawn, but first I need knights here. So bing, bang. That takes that one, okay. Okay, open this one, of course. Okay, I'm up a pawn. Up a pawn D. Oh no, I'm not up a pawn. Okay. If only I could have my knight here. But there we go. Okay, bishop, 2 rooks. Knights are connected. They're stunt doubles. Bishop's protecting the pawn. Bishop is hanging. But it's not going to be hanging for long. Oh no, I'm in check. I forgot about that part. Okay, let's just get on the... Get over here. And threatening to push the pawn. Pawn takes. Rook takes check.
2, 1.
Pawn takes, rook takes check. I don't think that... No, queen would take. And then check. And then threatening checkmate. Oh! Okay, that doesn't do much. I think taking with the bishop first? No. Depends on which pawn. Okay, oh no, it doesn't. Take with the bishop first. And then take with the queen. Okay. Oof. There we go. Oh, I was on the wrong microphone. Music may have been too loud. Well, it's the same micro. I just call it a microphone, even though it's... Okay, well, here we go. I get a rook. My opponent is okay, but blaming themselves. Okay, well in this case, I just win the rook. Bing bong! I'm up 2 pawns. Hey, extra naughty, how are you? You into chess? Want to study some classic mating positions with me? Oh my god, is that a meme? That sounds like April Fool's last year. I mean, this year. Extra naughty, you're really, I really like your company. I really enjoy your presence. You're like making me smile, and I like it. Oh no, there goes my queen! No, this isn't happening. And I lost on time. This isn't happening. I've won 12 games against 6, so I think I can afford to lose 1 game in this match. I'm already. I haven't adopted them yet. I haven't adopted. I don't. No, you didn't distract me. It's okay. It's my fault. I'm in charge, not you. Okay, just chill, relax. It's like a cafe. Like you're not distracting me. You're here because I need a distraction. That's the whole point. So thank you. You're being awesome, and I love that you're in the chat. Never think that you're being a problem unless I tell you. Then it's very obvious. Like you'll know, okay? Trust me on that one. Let's get my queen, you know, able to pivot. Okay, and then just take the. Let's just take the queen side. Yeah, take the queen side, and then castle king side. And if I play a little passively, I can kind of feel out the structure of the position. And I feel like I can, you know, just wait until I can see an opportunity. You play chess? What is your favorite opening? For the standard chess position, I like playing a variety of openings. For white, I generally prefer to play d4 at this time because I'm practicing it. E4 was my last one that I did, but I played only e4 as white for a while, and I'm going back to d4. Eventually, I'll play c4 again, and then I'll play knight f3 again, and then I'll cycle back to e4. And obviously, whenever I feel like playing e4 or whatever, I'll just do it because I want to. But you know, as black, I just have a variety of responses. Typically against e4. Lately, I've been playing e5, but I think I'm gonna go back to. I think I'm gonna go back to. Against e4, I think I'm gonna go back to Sicilian with c5. C6, I sometimes play. Because, like, you know, Caro-Kann stuff can be educational for me. I generally don't do too well with playing Caro-Kann as black. However, I play against it as white, and so it's like I do play it sometimes as black to try to think differently. And Chess 960 really helps thinking differently as well. Okay, if you move the knight, I win a rook for a bishop, but takes, and then I get, okay. So we're playing Chess 960 right now, which has there's a set of rules for how it works. There must be like opposite colored bishops. The king must be between the two rooks no matter what position. So no, I don't think that you could have the two rooks like without the king in between them, from what I remember. And also you won't have the same colored bishops. Okay, here we go. Let's just go with it. Okay. There we go. Now we're hauling. Holla! Okay, so now I can take the pawn, because you blocked the rook. Although maybe I could have taken with the rook first, and I would have... No, the rook could have just moved. Or, yeah, or castled. Interestingly enough, I feel like white could have castled out of the rook attack. And I got checkmated! No! No! I got checkmated! No, no, no! I got checkmated! No, no, no! Okay. I'm gonna play someone... Okay, I think I should play someone else. No, maybe. Maybe just keep playing. Yeah, I'm liking playing chess 960, and I'm not winning every game. I feel like both of us are at a disadvantage. That's why I like 960. It like kind of, but I mean, general chess knowledge helps out because it's still the same squares, it's still the same pieces. It's just a different it's just a different starting point. Chess 916? No, it's chess 960. Yeah, because there's 960 different starting positions. I'm gonna go with d4. And instead of the bishop to f4, I'm gonna play the London system, queen mode. No, I'm gonna call this the transgender London system. Because people need to be reminded that the NHS or whatever needs to get their shit together and actually give life-saving healthcare to trans people who know they need it. Instead of delaying them until they're like 19 and already went through puberty. Or making it so, you have to get on a waiting list. You have to wait like years just to get on hormones. Like, it's already hard enough getting strong enough to know that you need it and to seek it out. That's already hard enough. It took me 13 years to get to be strong enough. So some people have already gone through that in their own way, and they know what they need. And sadly in the UK, people don't have access to life-saving gender expansive care, like hormones or surgeries, without like huge waiting lists. At least it's paid for. I have the similar issue, but I have Medi-Cal partnership. Then there's waiting, but it's out of like utility. It's not because of like they're trying to do it the fastest they can, but you can only do it so fast. Like, there's certain things that need to go into place for like gender expansive surgeries and stuff. And also estrogen itself takes years. It modifies your body and chemistry over time, and fat redistributes and all that kind of stuff, and it's really great. I love it. I'm so happy that I can change my body in the way that makes me happy. And some people say, oh, I don't think life is about making you happy. And, I'm talking about, Dr. K. He said that towards, Ferociously Steph. And I think he's adjusted his idea. I think he didn't know that what he said was very problematic for trans people specifically. Because he says he has worked with trans patients, but, I think he was learning still that, what might apply for a lot of your patients, the rules are completely different for transgender people, because the rate of suicide is really hard to ignore. There's a direct causation between gender dysphoria, untreated gender dysphoria, which the treatment can be a variety of things, including but not limited to, personal acceptance, whether that be spiritual or religious or otherwise, or personal in any way. Personal acceptance can, some people are personally acceptance. They know that their gender identity is a certain way, but they don't feel a strong compelling to take estrogen or take surgeries or whatever. But then there's people who are like, you know what? My hormones are not right. My body doesn't look the way I need it to. And for me, that's what I need. And so it's I forgot what I was getting at. Doesn't matter. Well, it does, but I think I said chess 960, but I think I said it muddily. Hey Hank, how you doing? No, I'm not he. Oh, you mean here's Rebecca. I'm not peeking out the windows. What the hell? I don't peek out windows. That's you. Don't do it, Hank. It's rude. It's okay. Yeah, sorry. For a second I saw he's and I'm rolling up my sleeves. Ready to ban. Okay. No. Okay. I knew it was you though. So I was oh, it's probably a typo. So, And you know what? I'm getting over the idea of trying to prove to people that I'm trying to make people like me or whatever. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Next turn you win? I don't know. Oh, have a good day, Dad. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure you get out. Yeah. Yeah. Be careful to have a clean. Yeah. Yeah, and slowly. Yeah, just like my dad going to work. He's been having a hard time with his hip lately, but he's feeling powerful now. Okay, I need to somehow get a knight here. Uh-oh, let's just go here. Okay. Oh, and then... Oh no, I should have taken with the knife. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Well now... Bing bong! I'm number 1 in the Wood League! Check that out. I get 9 trophies a blitz win. I'm in the bottom. I'm in the top 20. Oh no, I have to get top 20. Okay, so... Legend? It's probably only going to be Magnus Carlsen. Players allegedly can join the Legends Club and participate in special events with prizes? I need to get to Legend. Oh my goodness. My division, here we go. Wood League, I'm number 1! And I'm like a bunch above Nastina. I need to make sure to play every day. I need to get some bullet wins and some I need to get some rapid wins. But also, like, I need to play in the pairing pool. Okay, Nastina mostly plays Rapid. I mostly play Blitz and getting points with Blitz. I think I can farm a lot more with Blitz because I'm gonna join the pairing pool now for standard chess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, but I kind of want to get back to let's just play in the pairing pool standard. Well, let's just play 3 minutes, no increment. Rating range minus 25 and plus 25. And that's standard blitz, right? Yeah, standard. Okay, I'm just gonna go with D pawn. Let's go with E pawn. I am the rook, and you are the bishop. Together we are strong as the queen. Exactly, the queen is either the either the rook or the bishop. Now, if you added a variant where the queen could either move as the bishop, the rook, or the knight, that would be an interesting variant, where you basically start out with 2 knights and a super knight. Let's just call that the general. You know, she can be a female. She can be male. I refer to the queen like as she usually, but a lot of the times I find myself saying it. Like I refer to the pieces as it, or I just refer to them by name. I would feel like they're agender. They're literally just, you know, like drawings on a screen, like sprites on a screen. So they literally have no gender. So it's like, it's just funny how we gender things so much as a society. Like, in a society. Okay, so let me do this. The queen side. Okay, so now I've closed a lot of stuff. Uh-oh. Did I just sack the exchange? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I just lost a piece. What is wrong with me? I'm stupid. Ah, stupid. Okay, let's just, obviously we have to keep playing. Well then, I gotta be careful. But I do have some compensation, I guess. I have some space advantage. Let me just attack the knight, see? For example, I have like a bunch of space advantage. Now I've closed down the center, and I have extreme... Okay, so here we go. I have some compensation, I think. I'm not gonna give up hope, at the very least. Okay, for now, undefended, but then I'm gonna move the queen in. Light squared bishop. Not likely. Well then... Yeah. Now if I had like a knight... Oh... Just bring it back. Oh no! I was like, wait a minute. This castle already. I can't even flag. I'm down to 44 seconds. I could try. Uh-oh. Oh! No! No, 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 no! Okay. Oh! I'm still down a full queen. Uh-oh. Oh. Checkmated. Next game. Oh no! Oh. Okay, good. I got lucky. I got really lucky just there. Let's go. Okay. Take the bait. Oh. Okay. Just take this first. Bring the queen back. Protected. Bum 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 bum. Remember listening to a lot of like ex-Japan, like music that sounded like this, pretty much. Not really, not fully. Save the bishop. Okay, attack the rook. Try to trade and get a pawn up. Advanced. Okay, in that case, just double up rooks. I can win a rook here. Okay, here we go. Oh. No. I get a pawn. Except I want to get the rook there. Just get the rook right there. Okay, and let's take the pawn. This is Final Fantasy 7. And now I have some attacks. Oh no! Kind of ruins it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can just keep attacking it, I guess. Okay, yeah, it is Final Fantasy 7. Okay, let's just... Okay, I'm up a pawn. I'm okay with trading. I fucked up. Okay. I can get a pawn. And I'm up on time, so I just need to keep playing. And I gotta be okay with the trade, even though I'm only up a pawn now. Oh, now I'm threatening to capture the rook. Okay, so now... Threaten to, start attacking again. Oh, There we go. Bing bong. Just play the king. Take the bishop. Do it. No! Okay, never mind. Okay, defend the pawn. Okay, get out of the pen. Oh. Whoops. Try to trade again. Okay. Okay, good. Trade. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, yeah. Keep the bishop there. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Okay. This sucks. Let's take with the bishop. Okay. Well, now I just take the rook. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh no, there goes my rook. Well then. That's interesting. Okay. Yay, I win. Oh no, I forgot to take off the window. There we go. There we go. I should play in an arena. After this one. Let's go to Sicilian. Oh. Okay. Oh, no! Wrong one. Oh, no. Is it? What is this gonna do for me? Pivot the rook, pin it, pin the bishop. Uh-oh. Okay, so now... Well then... Thank you. I'm still down material though. Okay, get the queen back here. Attack the bishop again. Uh-oh. Okay, trade. Attack with the other rook. Okay. But that's not enough. No! Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. No. I should not have. I should not have done that, okay? No. It was bad of me. I'm a bad girl. I'm a bad girl. Like a haphazard attempt at trying to not screw, like, you know, just try to survive long enough. See if my opponent blunders. Not likely, but it could happen. With so much time on the clock, I am above the law. No, I am above the amount of time on the clock. I actually could have won a pawn. Uh-oh. Take the pawn. Bishop. Pawn back. Oh no, I get checkmated. Really? Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it does. Now you have to take an extra turn. Oh, never mind. The bishop. Okay. Next game. Now you have to go back. Okay, I got some tempo there, I think. I got castled and development. Okay, my opponent like gave me a bunch of tempo. Okay, I can actually take that. Oh, the bishop will take. Okay, and then took the knight in the center. Trade. Oh, let's trade. Now you can't take, it's a trap. Okay. Trap still there. My bishop's safe. And if I get the bishop here, somehow. Defend the pawn. Let's get the rook here. Okay, uh-oh. Okay, let's just go back. Okay, castle and queen side. Push pawns. I should be pushing pawns here, but I feel safer. Like I just keep attacking on the queen side even anyway. Because the queen side's completely blasted open. Push. Oh, oof. Should have moved the rook for. Oh, my queen. Now I'm screwed. I'm down a piece. But I do have development. But it's really bad. This is really bad, you guys. I did not need to lose my queen. Really bad. Really, really, really bad. I did not need to lose a queen just now. Okay, okay, I need to get h6 in to get the knight away from e4. Then I can start attacking. Okay, okay, get that away first. Then I can actually, oh. Push. And then okay. Oh no, my knight. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Make some threats. Oh no, I got checkmated. There's no threats. Yeah, we're just playing the pairing pool for a bit. similarly rated opponents. Okay, I think I can. This is gonna be messy, but I get the diagonal. And I'm attacking the pawn with the queen. Okay. The bishops are active, like really active. Yeah, the bishops are pretty active. Okay. Castle. Okay, pull away the defender. Bing bong. The queen there. I could have taken the pawn. Oh no. Once I saved the bishop. Somehow. This is gonna end up being okay. Okay, let's do this first. Uh-oh. Maybe not do that first. Well, there we go. Now I'm up a rook. Isn't that awesome? I can also check, but first I want to do this. Okay, well that's check. And pin the rook. Okay. And then I got checkmate. Checkmate. 340 trophies. Yeah, maybe I get control over the G file after all this. Blocking the queen. Uh-oh, I screwed up. Oh no. Okay. Tripled up pawns and I get some space, but oof. I don't like being down a piece, but I think I'm gonna have to be uncomfortable with the position for a bit. So I feel like I can get something going here. Oh, I can open up the file, or to open it up here. Yeah, because if you take now, it's with check. But it does open up the light square bishop, so maybe that was a bad idea, but it starts out with check, and then the bishop can actually come in. Oh, oop. Never mind. I'm down some material. I think I can get a rook back if you miss it, though. There's a trap here. Okay, never mind. I can still check. Down a piece. But I have really active queen and rook. But so does black. And my other rook is also, like, is at a disadvantage right now. And like, yeah, let's do that. Oh no! What have I done? What have I done? I had a fighting chance at the very least, and now I don't. Whoopsie. No, it's... No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't checkmate me. I am going to win. I will win. Let's wait and see. You have a lot in store for you if you give me any wiggle room at all. Oops, this is gonna be bad. Well, try to promote. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this is not looking good. Looking very bad. Very bad. And there goes my queen. Oops. There's a pawns that can move, meaning it's checkmate, not stalemate. Any chances? Let's go with d4. Bishop. Pawn. Pawn. Knight. Knight. Bishop. Pawn. Bishop. Queen. King. King. Yeah. Mad Max 62, you're going down. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna take you. Take you for a ride. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Next tourney when? Next tourney on. Next tourney on. Next tourney when? Next tourney on. Get it? It's a play on words. Command S for socials. Wow, it's been almost 3 hours since we started the stream. I've been feeling like, you know, just hanging out on stream with you guys can feel really enjoyable, you know? Just by myself sometimes, you know, most of the time. Kind of just sitting here and enjoying the moment, just thinking, you know, about stuff and, you know, hopefully improving at chess, but sometimes it's not really gonna happen. But, you know, it takes time and effort, you know, and doing the exactly right things, which I can find over time. Maybe I get better at it. Maybe I get a little bit better at a time, and then maybe I get a little better over time that has gone by. But every day is a challenge, and don't ask me why. Oh, I need my blanket. It's cold. My blanket. My blanks. And my blankets. Keep my feet warm and my legs warm and my lower body warm. Wearing the blankets in winter after Christmas. Yeah! New Year's is coming up. I won on time. I'm still number 1 in Wood League. Oh no, I should have played H5. Oh well. I'm gonna get 2 pawns out of this. So now I'm just equal. Oh, no, I'm down a pawn. Okay. That's what I meant. I meant to do that. It's just, Oh no! Oh, this gambit. I'm down a rook. Oh no! I'm gonna play down a rook. Down a piece, not down a rook. Okay, good. At least it's only down a piece and not down a rook. That's actually a really important hint. Really important. Okay, it's really important. Oh look, I drew a penis. Even in chess. It's like rule 34. Even chess can draw a penis. I mean, it's like really vague though. You have to be really stretching. Heyo! Stretching it out. Wait, that's not how penises work. That's not how wieners work, okay? That's how burgers work. Stretch, but not just the burger, the bottom part of the burger. It's complicated and for some reason. You would think more people know how like human genitals act, you know? People are like, they don't know where the clitoris is. What the fuck? There's like a hood. and it covers it, and it's like basically like the head of a penis, but I don't know how mine will feel after surgery. They shape it. It's like beautiful. Uh-oh. I'm getting into trouble here. I tell you what, I'm getting in trouble. You know. I'm not doing too well there. Almost. I'm gonna pawn back. Oh, first one here. You are Kasparov. Hi Kasparov. Hi Gary. How you doing? I always, you know, I always like that Google talk that Gary Kasparov did. That you did apparently, that you did, you know, the AI, human plus AI will always be better than only AI or humans alone. And I really like that talk, and I think that's gonna like, that sort of thinking is what's going to be like, we need to be thinking about stuff like that. Like, trying to humble ourselves and understand like we need to use tools, but the tools alone aren't gonna really you know, we still have to be humans, you know? You don't understand anything, you're French? Gary Kasparov is not French. He's like Russian. Or at least he played in like the USSR back in the day, I guess. I think he escaped the USSR? I don't know. You'd have to ask him. Oh no, it's my turn. I thought it was my opponent's turn. Yeah, I gotta play quick. Oh, fuck! No, I thought I... No! 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 Okay, try again. Shame, shame, shame! Shame, shame, shame! Boo! 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 Bow down to them. Bow down. Boo! 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 I was saying boo earns. Be careful, he has a strong air, this one. Have you ever heard the story of Darth Sidious? Gotta be careful with your hair, okay? You don't want to pull on it or be rough with it. Just gonna... My night! My night! My night is gone! Oh no! My night is gone! Hey, governor! Too energetic. I need to calm down. I need to think clearly. I need to not get checkmated. So I'm gonna lose a rook instead. I did have a whole 2 cups of coffee. Fortunately, Google Translation exists, otherwise I'll not be able to write. Well, it's okay. Don't worry. I'll try the best I can. I'm gonna try my best to understand and if I don't understand, I'll ask you.
Purify our souls.
Oh no. Oh God. When I said, okay, Google, search for 10 hours fart noise. Okay, Google, cancel that. Okay, Google, play 10 hours fart noise. Okay, Google, stop. Okay, Google. Oh no. Okay, Google. Play Nyan Cat 10 hours. Wolfie. No! No, 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 no! No. Okay, Google. Play No, 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 no! Right, Google hears. Google, je m'appelle Rebecca. Rebecca, Rebecca. Check. Winning a pawn. I'm up 2 pawns. Woo! Ooh, yes, we are up 2 pawns, and that is how we are going to race towards victory. When we gain the upper hand, when we gain knowledge of our opponent's ability, we see for the very first time. We see for the very first time people playing their best at chess. At chess, when we play chess, we know that we are but humble servants to the game. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, I think this screws me up. No, never mind, I have a bishop. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna lose on time. Okay. Oh, that even makes it worse. Like, I'm losing in 1 second. My opponent doesn't have to think too hard. Jesus. Like, 1 second on my clock. Oh no, there goes my rook. Okay. New minigame. Okay, Google. How to play chess. She said she knows turn. Okay, Google. Teach me how to play chess. Okay, Google. Play Rules of Chess by Gotham Chess on YouTube. It's not in her job description. Okay, Google. Play I'm Batman. 10 hours. Oh my goodness. I'm Batman. 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 No, you're not, Rebecca. You're not Batman. Well, first of all, I'm not a man. Second of all, I'm not a bat. Third of all, I'm not Batman. End of story. Oh my goodness. You guys. I could simplify. I think I might get a pawn back. One of these pawns. Okay. Okay, attacking the queen. Okay. Knights working together as stunt doubles. Like how Box said it that way. Okay, and then... Can I attack the rook? Uh-oh. Oh no, the bishop! The bishop! The bishop was there! Oh no, the bishop! The bishop was there, you guys! I don't even know how to say it there. But the bishop is there. You know that you're in trouble because it's guarding a square. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do it. 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 Stupid people telling me not to do things that I know I need to do. It's stupid. Like, there's so many people out there, they're like, they think they know your life better than you. It's like so negative. I'm sure a lot of people have a similar experience. Just like people on the internet, they're like, they think they know your life, like how to live your life. Like, come on, live your own freaking life, dude. Like, come on. Why are you spending? I'm not spending all my time trying to live your life. I'm trying to spend my time living my own. And there's like people out there that are like, it's just frustrating. You know, I already get enough naysaying in my own brain telling me that you're actually not autistic, you're actually not trans, you actually are just an idiot lying. And it's like, that's not reality. My doctors have assured me very, very much. And as far as gender identity goes, I have spent years and years. My doctors are there to support me. As far as that goes, doctors, it's not the doctor's job to tell you whether or not you transition. Like, it's never their job. And it's never been. I mean, in the past and still in a lot of places in the world, but generally, like, it's accepted that the patient should dictate the treatment for transitioning related stuff, and the job of the medical professionals is to make sure that there's nothing that's like you know, life-threatening or anything like that, you know, which is generally uncommon, like rare, kind of. I mean, it does happen. People do get like complications from surgery, but at the same time, the quality of life that I'm trying to get is worth the effort and the risk, because I cannot live without it. Like, it's not an option. Like, people think it is, but that's because they're not trans. Like, obviously, if you were trans, you would know what it's like, but you don't. You aren't. And so you don't know anything about it. So that means that your job is to try to understand and be a little bit more compassionate to trans people. Instead of just saying, like, oh, you know, you should just get over it. You know, it's just, we're not being transphobic. And it's like, okay, like, I get it. And I am, like, sorry sometimes, like, when I say things that are, like, not fair, but I'm, like, blaming transphobia. I understand that. But for the most part, like, I wish people, you know, even if they're right, even if I am being wrong, you know, about something, like, you know, at least, you know, try to step back just a little bit and have a little bit more compassion, instead of trying to be this cold-hearted, like, science, like, oh, you know, transgenderism is, like, not explained by science. And it's like, well, first of all, there are species in the planet that are, like, both, like, literally, like, change genders, like, change sexual organs, rather. And so even biologically, it's possible for, you know, changes of sexual characteristics, like genitals, or whether even in some species, even whether you produce eggs. And that's the survival, because if there's not enough offspring being produced, some species of either plants or insect or whatever can actually change their sexual characteristics to produce the eggs or to produce the sperm or whatever. So it's like, that's literally, like, in nature. But not only that, like, this isn't biological. Like, this is spiritual and medical. And, you know, and social. There's 3 parts to being trans, or to being a person in general, but there's personal / spiritual, which are like the same thing. And there's social, which is like, you know, how you exist and operate in the world, which can be different depending on how you look, sadly. But life is, you know, the world is changing. People are starting to accept people and listen to them. If they say pronouns, they respect them for the most part. I feel like that's considered the right thing to do. Like, if somebody says pronouns, you shouldn't judge based on how they appear. Like, somebody might be very masculine, but they say, you know, that they use she, her pronouns. You don't know their story. You don't know, like, where they are in their transition. And by the way, like, it's not even important for you to know. It's just respect the person. But sadly, I know a lot of people say, you know, like, oh, I feel that way. But the thing is like, you know, like, oh, well, you know, I am not transphobic, and I get it. But, like, you have to understand and be aware that, like, other people are, and a lot of the things that you say are like the similar things that these people say. And when you start noticing, like, if it looks like a duck, sounds like a duck, ... If you can't check me again, okay. I'm only down a pawn. Okay. Let's see how I can do. Okay, well, now I'm good. Still number 1 in Wood League. Yay, from the Bay, 2020. Well, I'm from the Bay Area, California. Okay. It's really relaxing at this part of the country, for the most part. It's very nice, mountainous as well as forest, like redwood forests. There's also, like, you know, lagunas and, like, you know, other kind of, like, more watery places. There's more dry places. There's more, there's like towns, like small towns, big towns. There's cities, like big cities like San Francisco or Oakland or San Jose. There's all these sorts of places in California that, like, most people who live here, if they ever live somewhere else, and they're like always want to come back. But it's like, people complain about the taxes, but if we tax the people who made, like, way more money than you need, like over $400,000 a year, which is already pretty generous. Like, anybody who like earns more than like $80,000 a year, I feel like should be like taxed, because any more than 80,000 a year, and it doesn't, apparently the studies show that like it doesn't really vastly improve the quality of life, and then it becomes about time management and like what you actually want to do with your life. Like you get the freedom, which is happiness, of course. Okay, I'm going to be threatening mate, so you have to sacrifice the queen. And then I'm attacking the rook. Okay, well, in that case, I just win the queen. You got rid of checkmate, but you lost the queen. Okay, resignation. Yeah, but so I apologize. I am developing like a technique that helps feminize my voice over time, for singing. And hopefully with speaking as well. It's a lot of the same. See, the thing is a lot of the stuff I've learned, I have a lifetime access to a vocal coaching course for vocal feminization. And I've also done research outside of it. She doesn't want us doing it, but like I'm doing my own customized. I've been a musician my whole life, and it's like I have like specific goals for my voice, and so it's like I trust myself. I've had over 20 years of musical training throughout the years, in different capacities, of course, but still, I've gone to college for music, and I've had private lessons and applied music and all, it's all that kind of good stuff. And trying to learn the techniques. It would be great if I had a coach. Sadly, getting a vocal coach for voice feminization is not covered, or is not always covered by insurance. It might be covered soon, but funding is hard to get, And it just sucks that like my insurance can pay for everything, but like a couple things, like, see, getting surgery for your voice is actually not ideal. It's kind of experimental and it's not super effective. And the reason why is because like the human voice naturally is actually extremely dynamic. You can already do so much, but it requires training, and it's perfect for me. It's hard for other people, so some people do opt for like the more experimental surgeries, but it's just, it's one of those things, I may have missed like a winning attack there, but I kind of screwed it up a little. But I mean, as long as I remain calm and just keep, poking away at my opponent. Okay, well here's a free knight. Well, it's not a free knight, but it's a pawn. There we go, checkmate. Okay, this is the tough part. What am I gonna do? Okay, never mind. This is temporarily weak pawn, but I can... Okay, I think I have more space here. Oops, what am I thinking? I thought I had... Well, now I'm losing. Down a piece. Yikesies. You know, I'm an idiot sometimes. And it's okay. It's okay to be an idiot sometimes, you know? As long as you're not trying to be an idiot, as long as you're not trying to hurt people, I think it's going to be okay. For the most part. Oh no, 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 no! See, I told you I'm gonna be an idiot, but I try not to. I really try. It's parallel with my real life everywhere else. I try to compensate with chess, but... Oh, well now I'm just, like, really screwing up. Okay. GG. I really like the whole idea of the leagues, because I think people were talking about it, like the non-chess streamers, like when PogChamps, all that happened. I feel like some of them were talking about, like, how come there's only one rating list, and they should do rating by league. I think they have the right idea right now, but they should reset your rating every single season or whatever, just like every other game that exists. You know, like how come chess doesn't do that? And I think this is a good start, like having the leagues, that it's contemporaneous at least. So in order to maintain your rating, or like in order to maintain your rank at the very least, you have to keep playing. If you don't play that season, then it's gonna be like you're gonna be on the bottom. Instead of like keeping the same rating, but you haven't played a single game in like a year or something like that, you know? And thinking that you're the top. And it's like, it shouldn't be about number, it should be about like current position. Which I think is what they're figuring out with chess. It's like your current position should be, and just like with chess, like literally, like you gotta look at the current position of chess. You gotta adapt or die. Adapt or die, okay? You know what? I need to have breakfast. I have the central pawns. I can fork. Okay. Ah, my hand's like cold. It like was locking up because it's cold. Okay. Okay. Oh, forgot about that. Okay, never mind. It wasn't free. Okay. Whoopsie! I forgot about the queen. I'm stupid. It's stupid lady. You stupid lady. At least I'm a lady. But I'm stupid lady, okay? So it's not perfect, okay? My life isn't just suddenly solved just because I'm now, instead of he, I'm she, okay? I know that it's like, people need to understand though that it still means that I need my procedures. Like, people are like, oh, you know, you should just learn how to accept yourself. And I'm like, yeah, I'm learning how to accept myself. And I'm transitioning medically. Okay, at no time am I like, because I tried that already. I tried second guessing myself. I tried like doing everything except doing the one thing I needed, and it doesn't work. And I hate to break it to people, but the thing that you're putting off right now, whatever it is, whoever you are out there in the ether, I forgot what I was going to say. It was going to be something really nice. Oh yeah, whatever you're doing, I'm sorry, but like, it might seem difficult. But whatever you're doing that is like something that you're avoiding because it's difficult, it's only going to get harder with time. And so you want to try to do it as soon as you know, like, maybe not as soon, but like try to be careful and try to take care of yourself, and like, you know what your limits are. Some people it's gender, some people it's like career, some people it's like whatever, like a relationship. I don't know what it is for you, but whatever it is, you can't run away from it. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm the result, a broken person who's just struggling just to get her life together. I'm telling you right now, don't avoid the things that you think you need just because it seems difficult. There will be people who will help you. They will help you, and you'll have a better ability to take care of yourself. You'll have better results, most likely. Because you're not alone. Just like I'm not alone. I have an entire team of people, including like a whole medical team, and like a loving dad and family who supports me, but you know, isn't really involved with me right now, which sadly. Fish a pair at least. Okay, this is really risky, but I'm gonna try it. Exposing the king on the king side here. Okay. I kind of screwed up there. Lost a pawn. Oh well. Well, now I have the file, so maybe it's good. Oh no, I'm gonna lose a rook. God damn it. Damn it. I lost your rook. Oh no. I'm gonna get in Zuzvong. Push the pawns. Triple up pawns. Okay, now I'm gonna get Zuzvong. At some point. Oh no! No! Oh, okay. God, it's bad either way, but still. 2 queens on the board. Jeez. GG. It's GG, you guys. Let's push the queen. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? No, the bishop was there. What the heck? That's not fair. I didn't realize the bishop was like... No. Okay, well... What is this music? Oh no, I got the queen. World's fastest clapper. It's like, what the fuck was that?
You want me to join? You want to beyond the robots?
Oh no! The robots will destroy us. They will take our people, and they will take our land, and they will take our freedom, and they will poop on it, because that's what they do. So we should not judge them. We should instead not let them hurt us anymore. And maybe they'll learn not to hurt us anymore. We say, can we say, pretty please? Can you stop killing us? And hopefully that stops, you know. Hopefully they stop killing us. I can only hope. I can win a rook here. Let's watch this. Oh no. Yes, either way I win a rook. And I'm winning. Okay, I'm getting a pawn. And I have a central pass pawn. All I have to do is put my rook on this file next to my king, and I'm guaranteed to promote. Oh, and checkmate with the rook. Pre-moves. I'm gonna pre-move checkmate. Watch it. But the funny part is I should be confident enough to just go AFK right now. Let's just. Oh. Well, there we go. Okay, guys, I gotta poop. I'll be back. Okay? Don't go away. Don't change that dial. Because we're gonna be right back after these messages. Hi Lego. Oh, sorry, I needed to make some food. I'm back though. Hi, I'm sorry I left you orphaned. Are you okay? I hope you're okay. But either way, you know. Yeah, let's just hang out for a bit. Just chill. Flake pea jello, no. That's not what I meant to type. Lego's not here. I'm so sorry, Lego. I'll see you when you get back. Nope. Whoa, that's a lot of delay. Hi, Rebecca. I'm sitting over there in your chair. I see you over there, but now I'm you. We're not on that stream. Hi, CS Dominic. You play Counter-Strike? You want to play Counter-Strike right now? Okay, I forgot my blankets. It is 11:41 a.m. 11:41 a.m. 11:41 a.m. It is 11:41 a.m. right now at the tone. Please hang up and dial for more options. Goodbye. You've got mail. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What you doing over there? What you doing over there, buddy? You're playing games. You're playing games. Well, why don't you play some chess with me? And we're gonna have lots and lots of fun. We're gonna play chess. We're gonna chat about stuff. We can also play other games like Counter-Strike, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome, you guys. Yeah. What the heck? What the heck, Rebecca? What the heck? What the hell you doing? Why the heck you doing that? Might add a coffee. It's cold. Oh well, too late now. No more coffee after this. And there's like one drop. Like, I'm not gonna take the time to microwave it, okay? Like, I got blanks. I got blankets. I got blankets. I love blankets. Don't you love blankets? I need to get emotes again one day. One of these days. One of these days I'm gonna get emotes again, only when it's financially viable, and probably not even partner, just affiliate. Like if I ever wanna if I ever wanna monetize my Twitch stream, it would not be anytime soon. It would be at a point where I can feel like, okay, if I make affiliate, I'll get like prime subs and like, you know, like stuff like that, like bits. But at the moment, it's actually a detriment, you know? If you guys want to play Counter-Strike, we can do that. Aww. Yeah, you know, I want to wish you guys a Merry Christmas. You know, I sort of had a bad day yesterday, but I'm getting through it and feeling happier at the moment. Yeah, that's why I improvise stuff, because if I type it out and read it, it's gonna be really freaking unnatural. Unless I memorize it, but then it requires more work. And Can't always justify that. I need to do that for YouTube though. But not usually for Twitch streams, unless I'm recording the YouTube thing during the stream. And maybe we can play some Counter-Strike, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna play Counter-Strike 1.6. Because it runs better on my computer than like... And we're gonna close my stream. Okay, we're gonna close chess.com. So I'm in the Wood League. And I'm number 1. I am the top ranked player right now. I am 100 trophies higher than number 2. Holy shit, dude. I am like the boss. Check this out. Check this out. Number 1. 360 Blitz wins. 360 trophies for Blitz. None for Bullet and Rapid yet. Actually, I should farm some Bullet. You guys want to farm some Bullet before we actually play Counter-Strike? Like, let's actually play some Bullet. Let's try to see how many trophies we can get from Bullet. Let's go to play, and then we're gonna play Bullet. Okay, let's play 1 minute, no increment. Okay, and we're gonna pre-move city. Pre-move city. Okay. Okay, flanks. Oh no, okay, no. That's a free bishop. Okay. No. Well, okay. Okay, trade. Okay. Okay. Oh no, wrong one. Whoops. Oh no, I could have taken. Oh shit. There was too little time left. Okay. Hey, Chessmaster Wannabe, how are you doing today? We're playing some Bullet now. I am top of the Wood League, number 1 on chess.com right now. I have like 394 trophies for Blitz, and now I am going for trophies for Bullet. Every single win, I get points for Bullet. You get more points the longer the time control. So if you play Rapid, you get more points per game. So if you play a ton of Rapid games, you could farm a lot of points. And so, you know, it's awesome. You just keep getting points and points and points and points. But you gotta farm them, you gotta work for them, because you only get them with wins. And you don't want to be caught cheating, because you don't want to cheat at all. It's not just about being caught, okay? I know it's a moral judgment, of course. Oops, I almost lost. I know it's a moral judgment, but I do think that, you know, cheating is just inherently wrong. Why even play the game if you're gonna cheat, you know? The whole point of the game is to challenge. Oh no, I could have. Oh, okay. You gotta be more aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Okay, I'm gonna be aggressive. Okay, I'm gonna bring my knight in. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Castle. Okay. Okay. Take. Take. Push. Okay. Take. Push. 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 Okay. Okay, I sacrifice a rook. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, I'm up a rook. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh no, I lost on time. See, that's the hard part. Okay. Flank. Oh no! Okay, flank. Never mind. Okay. 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 Oh, the queen! I did it again. Oh well. We're gonna play down the material. We're gonna play down a rook, and we're gonna win. Because I have a space advantage. I'm gonna use the space advantage, and I'm gonna turn it into at least, you know, an even game. Hopefully. Okay, that's not the song we're playing. Okay, I need to win on time, I guess. Okay, that's better for me. Oh no, it's not. No, I got checkmated because of the knight. Okay. Oh, we got Katamari Damashi. Okay. Let's just trade. Make it simple. And I get a pawn. Okay, dokie. Let's go, artichoke. Let's go, artichoke. Let's go, artichoke. Okay.
Doki doki. Doki doki.
Doki, doki. Ima. 光を女は秘密はだけどさ君のさそれはどうして今我慢なの夢の医学もう一度ける気分ないでそろそろとにローリングスターよね Okay. Doki. Artichoke. Let us play the game. We're trying to win. I'm losing on time so bad. I'm playing really badly. What is going on with me? Okay. What? If I win this, I'd be... No, it's impossible to win at this point. There's no chance of stalemate. Okay, let's play another one. Okay. Protest Gambit. No! Why would I do that? Why would I do the Protest Gambit? Why? Why would I do this? Why would I do this? I guess I can still win on time. Okay, you know what, you guys? Okay, stop being swamp rats. We're gonna get yourself together. Snap yourself together. Get your shit together. Put it in a backpack and take it with you. As long as it's together. Yeah, no. Okay, so this is gonna be a failure. I'm gonna get checkmated. My opponent, seriously? Okay. Taking that much time? I could have resigned. Okay, there's always the chance my opponent misclicks or something. Anyway. Okay. Focus. I just need to focus. Uh-oh. Hey Dax! Hey Daxtism, how are you today? We just won a bullet game for the first time in this season of Wood League, and I got 12 trophies! Let's go! And we're number 1 right now. Let's go. Number 1 in Wood League. Number 1 in Wood League, okay? We're not gonna get legendary, or will we? Let's go! Let's farm it up, baby. Let's go. Contemporaneous. Not contemporaneous. It's not pronounced that way, okay? Like, just don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, don't do it. Okay, just don't do it. Don't pronounce it that way, okay? Don't do it. Just don't pronounce it that way, okay? It'll be an idiot, okay? You know, Rebecca, you got some sass about you, and I love it. Okay? I love it too, Rebecca. You know what, Rebecca? You're so great. You know, you're so amazing and so hot. I just want to, like, you know, hug you. Okay. But you can hug yourself. Oh, well, why don't I? You know, you guys, this is all just for entertainment, okay? I'm just being silly because it's my coping mechanism because I have a lot of depression and shit, okay? You guys know this already. I'm Rebecca! Oh my god! Sometimes I just keep going on and I'm like, whoa, who is this person? I'm like, that's me! I'm such a person. It's awesome. Actually, I'm really happy about it. But, you know, it's also I need to focus on the chess game. That's what my opponent wants me to do. My opponent is telepathic and was making me feel good about my gender. And I was like, no, that's not what happened. I was feeling good about my gender, and I need to remember that. Keep it in mind. Remember that it's possible to feel just natural, you know? Like just myself. That's the goal. It's not like about like some kind of like perfect achievement of something, you know? Like, it's not like that. Oh no. What have I done? Okay, no. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go, stunt doubles. Oops, I should have taken with the bishop. You know, that sucks. Okay, you know, Chrono Trigger, amazing video game. Amazing, amazing. Like very memorable, very like huge childhood memory. Chrono Trigger, amazing game. There you go, free brick. Okay, don't really have to do much here now. Just have to make sure that pawns don't start promoting. That's pretty much it. Have to stay on light squares whenever possible. Oops. Okay. Yes! Another 12 trophies, you guys. Oh no, that's 12 points. What? Am I not in the league for bullet? Oh, I haven't qualified yet, have I? How do you get trophy? Oh, I need to play arenas. Okay, let's play arenas. Let's play bullet arena. Oh, it starts in 13 minutes. Screw that. Let's go to an actual tournament that's in session. Is there already a 1 minute blitz, 1 minute bullet arena? Starts in about There's seriously no... Can I join the Bullet Swiss? Oh, it's only round 1, so I should be able to late join. What am I hearing? I don't know, STS. What are you hearing? What are you doing? What are you doing here, my friend? What are you doing here, my friend? How welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you having a beautiful day, my friend? I hope you are, okay? So I am Rebecca. Nice to meet you, STS. I believe I've never seen you here before. Welcome to my stream. Oh my god. Okay, we're just playing some chess. So calm the fuck down, Rebecca. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Let's just play some bullet chess. Let's play. You looked awesome. Thank you. I actually am awesome. Well, thank you. That's such a nice thing to say. Thank you so much, ACTS. Oops. I don't need to play b6, but I did. And I'm gonna have to live with that choice of playing b6, okay? So when you play b6, you have to live with it, okay? It's just like, fuck y'all. No, I'm just kidding. I need to play rook e8. And then I could fork. But, yeah, they have a knight and a rook and the wings. And it's gonna work out. I'm going to be pushing the pawn to e4, and it's going to be attacking the knight and bishop, and I'm going to be excellent. And I'm probably going to win on time now, because my opponent's thinking, because my opponent's like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Maybe I should move the knight. Maybe I should move the bishop. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I don't know. I had way too much coffee this morning. Can you tell? I also like smoke some pot, but I'm easing up on that, okay, you guys? I'm quitting for sure on the 30th. I set it on my calendar, and I told my therapist. She pointed out to me that I had been mentioning it the past couple times that I wanted to quit and didn't. So now I'm gonna do it. I've done it before. It takes like 3 days. I won! Okay. What? Oh no! No, 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 no! No, 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 bro. You just defeated Eminem? Holy shit. I defeated Eminem? What do you mean? What the fuck? What the hell are you talking about? What happened? Why is there another game going on? What the hell was that? What happened just now? What was that? Why did it show? Oh, because the tournament started. The tournament started. Oh, wait, did it? Yeah, here it is. I was like, what the fuck is that? He said so many words, even Eminem can't figure out what you just said. Oh, look, yeah. Okay, then what the fuck, dude? You fucking get there, dude, in the 6 consoles. That's like the worst XQC impression ever made, but it's Rebecca's. And that makes it special. Okay, so it's awesome. I'm awesome. Everything I do is awesome. No, it's not true. But It's awesome to me that I am trying to become a better person. And in the process, you know, maybe I'll learn a thing or two, you know? Maybe I'll actually make it out pretty darn okay, you know? Pretty darn okay. Oh no, not that okay. Okay. No, we're not okay, actually, not just yet. Until I'm okay, I won't feel okay, you know? I don't know about pretty darn, you know, I don't expect pretty darn okay to ever happen in my life, but pretty okay is something that I at least want to have. But in order to get that, I have to shoot for pretty darn okay, you know, because then I can try to get as much as possible and like do the best I can, and then shoot, like just try to throw it as far as you can, you know. And then you keep trying, and it gets a little further each time. And then one day you actually throw it like the right amount. And so I keep having hope that I'm going to be able to build myself up that way, that I can become such a strong person, that I can hold myself up, you know, because so far I've only existed because of the graciousness of other people. Like people giving me a place to stay, or giving me money, or, you know, this stuff like that. And it's just like, I will reach a point like where I can be strong enough. If, you know, it's just, it takes time, because it's like, it's like, I don't know, like the way I feel is it just feels like I just have absolutely no chance. And that's, I know that that's not true, because I have the technical ability to do something, but having the mental ability to fulfill and achieve certain goals, that takes like tons of energy out of you every single day. You try to do, oh, I have a queen. Oh no, I don't have a queen. You try to do something, you know. I'm gonna lose. I think, did chess.com make me play this game? If somebody from chess.com played me, I'm just gonna imagine that. That'd be so awesome. They're like, hey, I'm an admin at chess.com. I can play you, Rebecca. Just like force a game, like without me. Okay, that's awesome. Actually, I would like to rematch. I'm gonna offer a rematch to this person after this game. Do they know how to checkmate? Elizy Gosev, 2009. Either way, I'm going to keep playing this person as much as they want to play. I know what you mean, relax, bruh. You are awesome, and you are gonna become whatever you want to be. I mean, the thing is, it's never gonna be exactly like what I think it is, but that's a good thing, because if it was, it would be like this weird... Oh, you checkmated with the knight, wow. If it was, stalemate. I was trying to stalemate, but it's not really, didn't happen. I lost my checkmate. Yeah, never mind.
Never mind.
What are we gonna do? Let's just play a new 2-1. Maybe we'll win more with 2 minutes. Oh, I'm in the Stone League now! Holy shit! I'm in the Stone League. I'm no longer in the Wood League. It said Stone League. Did you see that? Let's try to win another one. Let's do our best. Let's just play safe. Let's play passive. Why not? Makes it easier to think. Because I need to move fast. Gotta go fast. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, the bishops. Maybe castle queenside. Oh no, what have I done? Sacrificed a rook. That's no good. And then I sacrificed another rook. That's no... I forgot this is 2-1. I was playing like it was 1 minute again. You know what? I'm gonna just resign. No, let's keep playing. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a Swiss. That's what's happening. Okay, yeah. Chess.com did make it happen because it's an automatic response from joining a tournament. Okay, there we go. That's helpful. Because it's like if I start playing games, I forget that there's a tournament that's going to happen, and like I get a game in the middle of another game. It's interesting. Want to play with me? Yes, send me a challenge, please. That would be amazing. I could resign this game. I'm actually going to leave the tournament. I'm going to let me resign first, and then I'm gonna withdraw from the tournament. Challenge me to a game. We can play the game of chess together here on Rebecca Lauren's Twitch stream. You can find all sorts of fun. For starters, please send her a challenge on chess.com. Remember, her name is everywhere. On Instagram, her name is Rebecca Lauren Twitch. That's REBECCALORAN. Watch out, no underscores. Get it? There's so many, it works on so many levels. I'm a really funny girl. I'm a pretty girl. I actually am. I'm really pretty. I don't wear makeup. And so, like, I save it for, like, a professional, like, you know, like if I'm going to be, like, on camera for, like, a production or something like that. Or if I'm, like, you know, just having fun with makeup for some reason, trying to learn. However, I'm really bad at makeup, and also I don't like the idea of, like, potentially damaging my skin, so I just kind of keep, you know, my face kind of natural. And I like them in my pajamas, and I'm imagining a day where I have opportunities to do things that I really want to enjoy doing, like modeling, you know, like wearing all sorts of different outfits and trying them on and like having all these different fun ideas. I would love it. And like, I love seeing myself happy. That's mainly it. And to me, that's attractive. Are you just trolling me about wanting me to play? Here, I'm gonna paste a, no, let's just, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play standard rapid, 10 minutes. Minus 25 plus 25. Just send me a challenge anytime. I still have a premium membership. So I can play 2 games at once. So I'm just gonna go with C5. Logging in after 2 months? Wow, I can't believe, well, welcome back to the game of chess. Welcome back to chess.com. I'm glad that you're here. It's really good to see you, STS. Nice to meet you. It's good to see you in my chat. I love to see people who are very interesting and who want to play chess with me. It makes me feel really good. How good does it make you feel, Rebecca? It makes me feel so good. No, not the sexual kind. Jeez, like I'm eating chocolate because I love chocolate, but I can't eat it too much because I'm diabetic. So I only save it for when it's like, I need it in that chocolate, that like chocolate. I need chocolate. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. What is even going on? I'm playing the game of chess. Why am I moving so fast? I'm still not used to it. Okay, thanks for the challenge. Okay, let me make a move here. I'm gonna also play a 10-minute game. Okay, let me play both games. Okay, okay. Let me just take it. It's a gambit, but, you know, whatever. Okay, let's just play a pawn. Let's do that. Oh, no, I helped Black develop there. Okay. Now you can't castle. Okay, and I'm gonna castle here. Okay, the queen is guarding, but the knight's also guarding. I'm actually gonna go, like, be kind of, like, passive there. I'm gonna head back, sacrifice some tempo. Well... and get the knight out. Okay, let me... I can play it... Okay, let's just get castled. Okay, we need to play the game. We need to play the game, guys. We need to play the game. We're playing the game of chess. Let's play. Send me a challenge. I can play like unlimited games at the same time. Not unlimited, okay? It's like I can only play like maybe 2 games at once right now. So please calm down. But I maybe be able to play 3 or 4. Or 5, or 6, or 7, or 10, I don't know. It depends on the time control. If there's like an hour on the clock and it's 60-second increment or something like that, then maybe I can play like infinite, but... or if it's like, it's like you get 2 minutes, you know, you get 10 minutes back every time you make a move. That would be pretty cool. If I played like, you had 2 hours on your clock, but you also get 5 minutes back every time you make a move. Increment. So, and I could see all the clocks. I got 7:44 on this one, and I got 8:18 on the other one. Okay, so let me play it here. What am I gonna do? 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 What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Yeah, switching the register is difficult. I need to learn how to do it properly without issue, you know, without issue. We will the declaration of our independence from your control. We put your tea tax. Everybody drinks tea. Let them drink tea. We're tired of your tax that's going nowhere except to the kingdom in a completely different country. No more. And that is basically what happened in the 1700s. There was a Boston Tea Party, and then the British people got really pissed about it, so they sent like reinforcements, and also the French came in our aid, you know, the supposed United States of America. At the moment, it's not very united. We should be fighting for a more perfect union. And you know what? This COVID vaccine should be like taken by everybody. I'm sorry, but I'm all for making it mandated, but people are like, oh, that's a slippery slope. Did you see how much people have to die for them to make that decision? I don't think people would make that decision lightly. It's been several years and they still haven't made a government mandate. I feel like every American in the planet should be like kept safe from COVID, safe from themselves. Like, this is a point where like, sometimes you have to like stop your children from like putting their hand in the fire, you know? Because people are actually like dying. And people who actually have done nothing wrong except be exposed by someone who refused to take a vaccine. So it's like, if you want to be, you know, an American, you should probably start acting like one. You know, maybe you should pick yourself up by your bootstraps and take the fucking vaccine. Anyway, sorry about that. Negativity. I don't want negativity in my life right now. I don't want negativity. Okay, calm down, Rebecca. You're not crazy. You just need to breathe and remember that everything's going to be okay. You're just at your computer playing some chess. Everything's perfectly fine. You're chill. Nobody's going to hurt you. Nobody's going to hurt you, Rebecca. You're fine. You're safe. Nobody is that cruel to hurt a defenseless creature like you. You would never hurt a fly. You were gentle and caring, and you want to heal people. Nobody would hurt you, except for a truly evil person who just wants to, like, cause pain. And I'm sorry if your life causes you pain, but at no time does it ever give you the right to decide for someone else. And I hope that people can see, you know, if you want to call something the light of God, you could probably call that, you know, instead of, you know, things that people can't help, like their sexuality or their gender. You know, just give it a, you know, just a thought, you know. But not really. It's actually just a reality. Okay, take the rook. I'm not gonna, oh no! I'm gonna get checkmated. Well, there's a queen. I'm gonna get checkmated. Or no, is it a draw? What? What? Oh! What? I can't get out of check. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, there's only one move. Okay, I was like, what? GG. Yeah, GG. Let's play again. Okay, let's just go with D5. Okay, let's check. No, I can't. I'm gonna get checkmated here too. Let's just bring the knight out. Because why not? You know, because I'm that kind of person who likes to be a burden. No, I don't like to be a burden. I actually dislike it very much. I wish that I wasn't that kind of person that just everybody had to, like, stop what they're doing to try to make feel better, and it sucks. I hate being that person. It's just who I am, and I can't really help it. I'm trying my best to be a better person and to, like, be stronger, you know? I think I'm gonna get checked. I should just resign this game. Maybe offer a rematch. Okay, Okay, remember I have 10 minutes on the clock. I forgot about that. Okay, let me close the other game. Okay, so I'm just focusing on our game now. I gotta get serious, okay? I got 9 minutes on the clock. I can calm down, okay? I'm gonna just curl up in my blankie and just get really comfortable. I like to be comfortable in Christmas time. White people, wide people, not white people. White people happy. Like, that kind of sounds weird now that I mention it. Like, now that you heard, like, Amaranth say it, like not wide people, not white people. White people. Like, what the fuck? It's so weird, okay? Okay. There's another game going on at the same time. I forgot about the other game. I said a rematch and that person accepted. I forgot about that. I wanted to just focus on one game at a time, but let's play 2 games at a time, because why not? It gives me opportunities to think differently. Let's try it. And maybe if I play like 15-10, I could play like a bunch of games at once. Oh, would like to chat. Hi. You are not a burden. Oh, sorry. I won't link it anymore. Sorry, I was like thinking out loud. No, I just want to move the king over. Okay, so what are we doing here? Let's get knight f3. Okay. Can't do that. I can't do that, Dave. Okay, and this is interesting now. Let's go. Adri is disconnected? Why? Well, you have like a feel strong, man. I don't know how to do that. Oh, there it is. Okay, Let me make the move here. That's just right here. Okay, just play there. Okay, and bishop. Going down, then sits down. Oh yeah. Take you by your word. I take you by what you say, and take me away with you, for I love you. Send me a reason why you should be. Oh, so it takes some time for you to adjust to my life, but I saw it a while ago without you, babe. But when you're ready for me, I'm here, ready to love you like I do. I don't care. What a way to end the fucking song, dude. What the fuck? I don't care. Like, I was gonna say like a whole extra phrase, and I'm like, fuck, why do I end on I don't care? Like, what the fuck? You know. Okay. Take it with the rook. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let's just trade. Okay, Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Jesse, James. You know, you and your Team Rocket, rockin'. You're gonna have trouble. Well, you better make it double. Let's get up here. Okay, what are we going to do here? Okay, what are we gonna do here? And here we play a double pawn move. Maybe they know how to play en passant. I don't know. Thank you for the donation. You know that's actually like a TTS voice. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? It's actually a TTS voice. No, I'm just kidding. I don't wanna know where you are in your journey. I just need to know where you are in my heart. I don't need to know where you are with your life. If you have a wife, I don't care. I want you. Like, what the fuck? That's kind of aggressive. You gotta be aggressive. You wanna get ahead in life. No, that's not how life works. Not everywhere. Not in every situation. You know, some situations require consent and stuff like that. You know, you don't want to go against somebody's boundaries ever. Really, you do not want to. Okay. It's bad. Very bad. Makes you a bad person if you just continually invade people's space all the time. Oh, we got Super Smash Brothers music. Awesome. Oh, we got Super Smash Brothers music. Isn't that great? Oh, we got the Jack You Betcha report. Jack You Betcha. Jet You Betcha. I'm Dale Dimmadome. Dale Dimmadome. You know, that's actually really bad. Now I'm actually getting checkmated. You know. Okay. I'm probably not going to rematch. I need to play one game at a time. That's probably the problem. Actually, it is the problem. I need to resign the other game. And I'm going to leave. I'm just going to close that game. We're going to forget that player was there. So, Peaky Fucking Blinder. What the fuck? What does that even mean? I don't know what it means, STS. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means, STS. What does it mean? What does it mean, STS? What does it mean? Oh my god! How would you even know that? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Okay, you guys. You gotta calm the fuck down. Peaky Blinders is a series? Oh, is it in the UK? And I caught you, you're stream sniping. It's okay, it's fun at this point. You know, we're playing unrated. So it doesn't matter. It's actually better because we're gonna learn more. But now that I'm not completely focusing on like an enemy. I mean, like another, not an enemy, like another game at the same time, playing simultaneously. I can do that sometimes for my training, but I don't have to always do that. And I think I play better when I'm focusing on one game at a time, okay? So, you can just hear me. Well, because you're blind. Oh, wait, no, I'm just kidding. Apologize. Don't cancel me, okay? Don't cancel me. I'm sorry if that was offensive. I know that I don't know what it's like to be blind. My dad has poor vision, but he was blind once in his life. But that was him, not me. I'm not my dad. You know, thankfully, because I'm, you know, I'm seriously like, I don't know, my body makes me so happy, and I need to enjoy it right now. Like, enjoy it while I'm young, you know? But I mean, I can continue to take care of my body and actually continue to even improve my relationship with my body as I get older. Doing yoga, keeping my body in shape, being a beautiful, beautiful woman, even into my 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. And, you know, modern medicine is going to help people, like, you know, be healthier. You know, we'll know more. Science will know more, you know, as we continue to push our boundaries of understanding. But it takes effort. You have to actually talk about it. And, you know, everyone thinks that, like, oh, I can't talk about that. I'm not a mathematician or whatever. And it's like, you know, the mathematicians started out not knowing anything. And guess what? You know, now they know stuff. And I'm going to lose a night, sadly. But at least I'm not getting like oops. It's worse than losing a knight. Not only that, there's a queen and a rook, and all I have is a knight, and it really sucks. It's okay though. We'll play more. We don't have to play just one game. Okay? It's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be okay, Rebecca. You're a beautiful person. You have a lot of potential, and you're very eager to listen and learn and understand. And so anybody who would never give you a chance at life doesn't know what they have. You are an amazing human being, and you are an asset to society. You are a free thinker, and you challenge things, but you also know when to humble yourself, and that's a rare quality. But you also, you know, need to worry about, like, trying to not beat yourself up, because you do that all the time. And it's hurting you, and you're being your own worst enemy sometimes. And it just sucks, you know? Okay. Let's actually do this. You know what? Let's transpose into, like, something that's like Philidor or something. Not really. I mean, if you play it. Okay. It's perk defense now. Okay, let's just take this space. Okay. Okay, now this is the part where I need to slow down and think. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking about things and they're naughty. I don't think I can say them on stream. Sorry, I have like a sexual mind. I'm sorry. It's really difficult for me to get through the day. because every single situation I'm in feels sexual. But I understand there's like boundaries, and so I contain myself, of course. But it's really difficult to go out in public. I hope people understand. It's like an autistic thing, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Either way, I've learned how to deal with it, but there's also, basically, okay, I could talk a little bit about, not the sexual part, but like, okay, basically, like, I don't know a lot of stuff that goes on in society, like stuff that I don't know about, and like, how many people are actually going through things that, like, I don't know what they are, but like people, like, do stuff, like have oral sex, like, during times that I think that they wouldn't be having it. Like, I don't know, it's like all this stuff happening, like, I want to be a part of the sexual world, I want to be an adult. I'm tired of acting like a child. I want to live like an adult, I want to be able to go out and have sex. Instead, like, I do have a boyfriend, it's just, it sucks because I can't, I can't drive right now because my stupid... I can't pass smog unless I replace this part on my car, and I can't afford it. So it's like, it's just so frustrating that, like, I just, like, want to be able to, like, be an adult and do all these things that are part of this hidden society that I don't know about. Like, there's all these things that go on, and I don't know the reality of them. I just know what I'm guessing based on my own life, because I know that, like, not everybody has, like, sex all the time. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, and it's not just about, it's also negative things, like how many people are actually victims of abuse, but who just remain quiet about it for years at a time. And I feel like I'm being unfair to all those people because, like, they're like, oh, we've been keeping silent about our pain. Why can't you? It's like, what? Am I dreaming? No, it's Matrix. I'm pretty sure I'm awake right now. I'm streaming. No, I'm not dreaming. I'm streaming. Okay, there's a difference. Okay, I'm threatening checkmate, so you have to trade. And I lose a pawn. I don't know, it's just like my heart wants what it wants, It just wants to have a life where I can, like, have access to having lots and lots and lots of, adult interactions with other adults, doing adult things that adults do, not acting like I'm in high school, because I'm not in high school anymore. I'm almost 34. I deserve to live an adult life, and I think I can get it, but I just don't know. Oops, I can't do that. There's pinned. I mean, you could just trade the rook for bishop. And then I'm gonna lose a queen for a rook. I don't know, it's just, I'm so frustrated, Oh, oops. I'm gonna resign. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to get angry again. You guys, I need to head out. We've been streaming, we've been live for 5 hours. I only took one short break. I've been live for 5 hours. There's a lot of stuff going on in my life right now, and there's certain things that I need to take care of, and I need to start trying to actually get access to being an adult. I want to be able to do adult things. I really love doing adult things. But Command S for my socials, of course, if you want to see me when I go live next. Follow me on Twitter at Rebecca Lauren, same as you see, right over here. Anyway, bye.